eyes are itchy.
I'm waiting for it to pop up on my phone. There it is.
Ooh, damn, that didn't
Oh my, look at those. Pop up on my phone.
Did you eat some?
I was the second one to like
I'm
it.
coming. I let you outside. You want to go into the backyard? Okay. Here
Bone, you haven't sent that email yet.
There you go.
If you want your $5, you got to send the email.
Who's that?
Bone.
Oh. Hello, Itching and Scratching. Hello, Bone. Hello, Angie. Hello, Laura. Brittany.
Yes, hello again, everyone.
Order up. It's my good marker.
Hello, Cornetto. Kit. See,
Hello,
Kit.
Cornetto. Hi, Kit.
Kit.
And still in the hospital. Oh, my goodness. Not very well at all. Jesus Lord. You got them Saturday? All right.
Oh, fantastic.
Hello, Melissa. Hello, Joseph Neal. Hello, Bobby, Chicago.
Oh, yeah, you got to see what Bobby Chicago said.
On what?
Right there.
Who my 9.5 hook come over and take a pounding? What does that mean?
He said he's got a 9.5-inch cock.
Ah.
I told him if it's that big, he's got to send you a picture.
Okay. Hi, I'm doing fine, Cornetto. How are you?
Hello, Mama Swanson.
Hi, Mama. Life is sucking. Sorry. It's okay.
No, don't worry about it, Mama Swanson.
Hi, Irvisol. Angie says he has a big pee-pee.
16 people in here, 9 likes.
$500 a picture.
It isn't worth that.
Then I'll pass. Hi, Sarah.
All right, I don't have the tickets here, but I'll get you a $5 ticket for whoever can guess the answer to this question.
Oh, boy.
Is everybody ready? Hello, Charles. Herbisol.
Hi, Ethan. Hi, Yvonne. I haven't seen you in a while.
Is everybody ready for the trivia question?
And then I'll rip up on tickets here.
All right, it's going to be the first person who answers it.
Amy said the answer is blue.
Look at this. He just launched a rocket yesterday.
And?
SpaceX is launching a Falcon 9 rocket today in 54 minutes. He launched the other one from Kennedy Space Center.
Right.
This one he's launching from Cape Canaveral.
Hey.
With a satellite for India.
Hi, Brody. It's going good. How about you?
Gambler.
Hi, Gambler. What's up? You've been busy with your granddaughter. Her mom went out of town for 2 weeks. Okay.
All right, for a $5 ticket, answer this question. What kind of money do they use in outer space?
That's a good question.
repeat the question.
What money do they?
What kind of-
of money do they use in outer space? Laura says none. Gambler says space money. Ha ha ha. Is this a joke or question? Mama Swanson's asking.
It's a question, and
Brittany Marie says quid.
whoever can guess what kind of currency they.
Sarah says space currency. Urvasal says coin. Hello, Joe Maloney. It's going very well.
And when I see the correct answer, that person will win.
Bitcoin, cyber. Quasi-universal intergalactic dominant denomination.
That's funny.
Mama says nothing. Why they need money there? Hi, Tara. They're in space. You're right. I don't even know. Gambler
Yeah.
said Trump money.
Yeah, she don't know the answer either.
Paper.
No.
Amy says quid. Sarah says, I mean, people just Google it, LOL, but I have no idea. Yeah, itching and scratching says quid.
Gambler says Yvonne.
Quasi, silver, dollar bills. I don't know this one, guys, so.
Laura Kessler got it.
What'd she say? Starbucks?
Starbucks.
Oh my God. Gold gift card. Hi, Miss Shack.
Hello, Miss Shack. Carmick, how are you?
No, that's a good answer. Starbucks.
Congratulations, Laura Kessler. Write that down. I owe her a $5
We are
ticket.
doing good, Miss Shack. How are you? Yeah, that's yeah, funny. Yeah. Sarah's like, I love Jim.
And I don't care how she got to the answer.
Should have known that. That's where our son goes all the time.
Carmick says, I also have yellow teeth.
Oh.
Hello, Gamer for Eternity. Gamer for Eternity, how old are you?
Oh, here on.
NC Southern. See all these people coming in your
Hello,
room
NC.
that didn't come in mine. NC just refused to come in my room.
Mama Swanson, the answer was Starbucks. She said she missed the answer.
Oh,
Oh, you got a winner with that one. Okay. Leave that there just in case I need to write anything else down.
Miss Shack said sexy foxy.
Oh, thank you. I don't mind if I eat you, Bryce. Okay. I didn't even think of that one.
You know, see, this was interesting. He's launching 2 rockets in 2 days.
Yeah, but Gamer, we asked you what your age was. And you're here for the tattoos, but we want to know how old you are. Hello, NC. Rice has fibers and carbs. Ugh.
Gamer, you got to answer how old you are.
That's not true, Jim. I've been trying to finish my house.
Carmick, you're not 15.
He was just timed out, though. He says he's 40. Yeah, that Milo guy keeps coming in with those rude comments.
Yeah, Milo should know better. All right, why don't you commence the scratching?
Okay. Yeah,
And then
he's always saying something nasty.
heat up the water. I'll have a soup.
All right. I was gonna say, what do you want for lunch, honey?
Oh, and that's fine, gamer. As long as you're over 18, that's all we care about. I don't know why you want to look at those tattoos. You ought to see the one on her ass that says enter,
Oh, will you stop?
enter here.
Which one do you want today? Beef or the roast chicken?
I'll take the regular chicken
Regular chicken? Okay.
and one roast chicken.
All right.
But give me the chicken first.
Okay. I gotta put that box somewhere
What box?
so it's just not me leaning up against
yeah.
it.
City of Peace, I've been ready for mass deportation since Trump won. Watch. When it gets close to him being
What's this thing on?
sworn in,
That's when everyone's gonna be scared.
you're gonna see all these illegal aliens running to the fucking border. Because the one thing they're not gonna want to do is sit in jail for a couple months, waiting to get deported.
A little chilly down here. I'll let that heat up first. Oh.
Yeah, hit the thumbs up, man. Come on.
Mrs. Honeybee, get a claimer? I'm trying. Hi, City of Peace. Hi, Mike Scott.
All right. Before you start scratching, we're gonna have to wait till you get at least 20 likes.
That's fine. I'll wait.
So show your tits instead. I mean your tattoos.
Look at you. Okay, here I am. Had to get my sweater. It's a little bit chilly in this kitchen.
Yeah, you should see how nice it is outside.
I'm sure it is not. I opened the window, so maybe it'll get a little bit better in here.
It's fucking great out there.
What did I do there?
In fact, while you're live, I'm gonna go. City of Peace says burn a cinnamon or jasmine.
Oh, okay. Cut myself.
Hello, Mike Scott.
You're gonna go where?
Get the mail.
Oh.
I'm only going to get the mail if there's a package in there. Let me see.
Oh, what I did there.
Yeah, there's one package there.
NC says, I don't think it's nipply at all. I'm going to try City of Peace. I most certainly will try. I don't know if I get a big one. Well, yeah, because I can win one. Let's see. 50,000 on these. What's the high one? 20,000 on those and 20,000 on those. Oh, doesn't try to hurt. Try. Deport them and make room for me over there. There you go.
Oh, we got room for you itching and scratching.
Abhishek. I hope I said that right. Hello.
See, itching and scratching, he comes in the right way. He goes through the border.
Right.
Go through the trees. Come on, 54 people in here,
Thank
only
you.
19 likes.
He said, paddle my canoe. Angel. I'm setting up to send out packages today. Okay. Hello, Craig.
Oh, that's right. We still got to do D-Man's package.
We didn't do his?
No.
Oh. NC says he wants to be paddled.
Let me see. Give me the address on that package.
No, I have it in the book. His address? Yeah, I wrote it down in here.
I'll tell you. I got the receipt. No.
Nope, then we're going to have to do his. Okay. Oh, hello, Umesh. Thank you so much.
Hello,
Hi, Kiwi.
Hello, KM.
KM, hello.
All right. You got 22 likes.
NC wants to get paddle. I got a big paddle.
Oh man. And she will do that.
All right, we're going to...
You're going to be saying, thank you, sir, may I have another? Thank you, sir, may I have another?
We're going to do some of these Jumbo Bucks Classic that Mr. Honeybee got me. Thank you, Umesh. You're married too.
Hello, Music Ear Brown.
Hi, Music Ear Brown. Thank you, Kiwi. All right, let's see if we can get a winner here. Or a Jumbo. Thank you, Siddhant from India. You have a great day as well. The housing prices makes me cry looking at U.S. homes. My aunt sold her property a couple of years ago that today in Toronto would be worth $1.5 million. Minimum sold for $300,000. Ooh. Looking for a 30 and a 27. All right.
Yeah, you ought to see the housing prices in Canada.
We don't need a 13.
He says if I could secure work, I'd jump in a heartbeat.
We don't need 12. 29, nope.
What kind of work do you do?
No 22. No 18. Death row. No 24. No 21. No 28. Hi, Susan. No 15. And no 11. So the first one is not a winner.
Hello, Susan. How are you?
All right, let's try the next one. We need a 12 and a 22. Ironically, I work for a crown corporation through my provincial government.
Oh, okay.
21, nope, we need 22. No 16.
Whatever that means.
No 23. No 30. No 13. Death row. 22, we got a match.
Oh, he works
In the alcohol industry.
Oh, so he's a drunk.
No 18. No 27. No 11. And no 24. Probably only a free ticket, but that's okay. It's something. Yep. At least it's $2. We're in the winning column. We'll put it right with yours. When you see your husband, you are opening a bottle of Maker's Mark. I'm assuming that's some kind of a liquor.
That's Sam's Club's generic brand,
Ah,
Maker's Mark.
it's a whiskey. Okay. Let's see, 3 minutes. Okay. No, it is not generic. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, now we'll go on to the $100 Festive Frenzy. Hello, King Cannabis. It's a fancy pants malt licky with
Come on.
wax on top. Okay. 21 and a
Come
27.
on, people, let's get these likes up.
No 3. No 22. No 14. No 4. No 24.
I wonder how much it cost
19.
India to have Elon Musk send that satellite up.
I don't know. I wonder how much it was. Not a winner. $84 people and 28 likes. Come on now.
You burning that incense?
I didn't light it yet, no.
Oh, give me it. I'll light it.
Is the thing over there?
Yeah. Well,
Make sure I opened at the right end.
was over here.
So I'll get it. That one.
Hello, Jen.
Let's see.
Hello, Dewana. It was right over here.
Oh, I know where it's at. It's over here. Yep. I got it. I'll light it over there. There we go.
Monster. I know how you all feel. I only got under 5 likes for a train video I posted. I think 3. Let me see.
Okay, now we got it lit. All right. Okay. Here you go, my dear.
Just the
Put over
right
that
there.
side. Okay. All right, there we go.
Let me see. Monster. Go to his channel. Oh, I was one of them that liked it, and you only have 2 likes. I liked it before,
Okay.
but I hate shorts. I really do.
All right, here we go. You'd rather see me than the ticket, Sarah? Oh. Hopefully we'll get a winner.
No, this one is a $20,000 winner.
Hi, Hanko. Hi, Vermonster. Oh, NC says, I don't want to go to work today. Don't we all? I have to go to work tonight, too. No 4.
Hello,
No
Hanko.
19. No 6.
How's Erica doing?
No 28. No 16. I don't need these big numbers. I need the small ones. No 15. No 11. No 24.
Is she ballooning up?
No 3.
What?
That sounds kind of awful to say.
Pregnant women do that.
They get bigger. You don't have to say ballooning up. Oh, man. Not a winner.
Hello, Jason P.
Hi, Jason. Hanko, we're doing fine. How is everything? All right, here we go. One of these days, I'm going to hit that $100. You watch.
Yeah.
A 3, I had that in the last one.
Well, you got 8
19.
tickets to do it.
$18. Nope, we need 19. There's a 3. Jim, let me show you what I looked like when I was pregnant, Sarah said. How's Monkey Man doing? I think
Sarah,
he's still
send
in
me
the
a picture.
hospital,
What?
right? Monkey Man's still in the hospital?
Yeah.
Yeah. Erica surprisingly did not get fat. Well, it's good if she didn't. 19, there we go. Another winner. 11. 27.
So you got a $2 winner.
23.
Yay.
Like how you said that. Yay. 22, a 30, and a 7. She still has the same body, only with a pregnant belly.
Yes, she does.
Yeah, I do. I do that all the time. Okay, it's probably a $2. What the hell? Nope, $3 winner. There we go. Little bit of a profit. $3. All right. Put that with the winning pile. Let's kind of move that over this way.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
See that ticket again.
This one? Here. It's $3. There's $1 and a $2.
Yeah. Okay. I thought I saw 20,000.
I wish. Why did the roofer go to the doctor? He had shingles. Oh, God. Can buy like 2 eggs for $3? Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh, Hanko.
Her boobs got a bit bigger. She's
Oh,
gonna kill me.
Hanko, you're going to love that. I'll tell you what you do right now while she's pregnant. She's producing milk. Get yourself suck on some breast milk. Oh my God, that stuff is delicious.
Yes, Jim used to do that all the time.
Oh my God. And if you don't want to, Hanko, I'll come over and do it.
It's like for the baby, not for you.
Hello, White Fang.
Hi, White Fang.
Hello, King Cannabis.
Yeah, he's bad, Jen. All right, there we go. There's a winner. 16, nope. No 28.
I love breast milk.
Another 2. 17. 18. 4. Redheads get prego. Even NC says breast milk tastes warm and sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Another 2. All right.
All right, you got a $3 winner.
11. And a 1. All right, here we go. $1? $1. Yep, a $3 winner. Hey, that's okay. We'll take it. Oh, Jim, I'll try that tonight. They called her hourglass in school because she has that body shape.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Hanko, you're gonna love breast milk.
It's supposed to be for the baby.
Baby hasn't come out yet.
All right, next one. Let's get another big winner. We need a 14 and a 3. A 3 again?
You know what's fun to do too?
No 4.
Squirt it out. Take her nipple
No 22.
and bend it
No 30.
and see how far you can squirt it.
No 29. No 13. No 12. No 6. Uh-oh, this may not be a winner. No 28. No 27. And no 21. Nope, not a winner. Okay, I think Sarah sent you a text. She said, Jim, the first picture is 9 months and the second is 28 weeks.
You see.
Yeah, he's bad. I can know what to tell you.
All right, but you got to send me a picture of that ass, Sarah.
No, there's no marbles tonight, NC. We're not having it till Friday. Two bumps, LOL, she said. We got a 12 and a 30. No 13. No 3. No 28. No 26. No 19. Come on. 11. No 9. No 24. No 10. And no 1. Now that one is a loser. Somewhat lucky. I've 1 on 3 so far. Breast milk is healthy for you, City of Peace says.
Mm-hmm.
11 and 28. That was my second pregnancy with my little boy. No 6. No 17.
All right, Sarah, but send
No,
me a
8.
picture of your ass and tits.
25. He's a pig.
I'm
what
not
can
shy
I say?
about what I want.
No 26. No 12. No 15. No 18. Oh my goodness. No 19. And no 2. Not a winner.
What ticket number is that?
148.
Oh, let's see what you get on the last one.
You know, we don't actually gamble, but a ticket or a slot now and then is fun. Yes, it is, Hanko. You're right. Every now and then, it's a good thing. Okay, here we go. We need my 15 and a 14. All right, give me a winner. No 5.
The black box, you know.
19. No, I see that. No 9. No 3. No 2. No 21. No 29. No 27. No 23. There's my 15. In the crotch corner. And it's a free ticket. So another $2. So we'll add that one to the pile.
Punisher says 15 will get you 20. Sure will.
All right, now we're going to do my other favorite ticket, my tricks and treats. All right, here we go. Let's get a big win. We got a boo. Trick or treat. Not. There we go. There's a win. Oh. just, barely, nearly.
Gavin, how you doing?
Hi, Gavin. And spooky. Now, can we get the bonus here? And we get a monster. Okay, but we have a win here, and it's a free ticket. Another $2. Put that one up there. All right, let's go with the next one. Here we go. Spooky. Oh. So. Not. Trick or treat. Hauntingly. Boo. Nearly. Not. And barely. You just had a molar taken out? Ooh. And nope, no one a winner.
Come on, you need at least a $20 win to make profit.
Have I ever won big on this one? The $20 winner I've won a few times. That's as much as I've won.
$30 on that ticket. 'Cause
Yeah.
you had a win all plus.
Right. Boo. Not. So. Spooky. Hocus pocus. Nearly. There we go. There's a winner. Fright. Not.
Yes, King Cannabis.
Close. And what's the thing up here?
It's either that or her breasts.
It's an owl, and this is probably a
her
free
tattoos.
ticket, and it's a ticket. So another $2 winner. Okay, here we go. Thank you, King Cannabis. I appreciate that. We got a trick or treat, a fright, a barely, a not, boo, close, not, hauntingly, not, and just. And what about the bonus? We got a cat. Not a winner. Hi, you got tube? All right, our last ticket, guys.
You got two. We see you got a gifted membership.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Hello, Florida Claimers, Ted.
Hello, Teddy.
Well, you weren't here earlier. You could have brought me some luck.
Yeah, these fucking $2 tickets, man. The only one that gets lucky on $2 tickets is Todd.
And the last one is a loser. So we only ended up with...
$12.
That's it. Oh, how sad.
She hasn't eaten lunch yet, Sarah.
No, I haven't eaten anything yet. So these I gotta check and then throw out in the trash. Gavin Newsom bought a $9.1 million house in Marin County, California on a salary of $234,000.
Yep.
God dang. Yeah, if that's not corruption, huh? Put that like that. Put this back here and gonna get that stuff out of the table here. There we go. Let's get all that dust off here.
Yeah, I agree with you, Ted.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Hanko. You want me to turn the water on for your next one?
Yeah.
Get it hot again? Okay. Uh-oh. You go take care of that. Hi, James. How are you? I gotta get rid of these losing tickets because they're just piling up here. But I have to enter the other ones. So we'll take care of that. Javier, you have to speak English. The bees are good, Sarah. They're out and about, I think, flying this morning. Or this afternoon, I should say.
Okay.
Who was that?
Mailman.
Oh,
Mail woman.
male woman. Okay. Okay, Brittany Marie, you have a good visit with your grandfather. Thank you for being here with us. We'll see you
All right,
later.
Ted.
Okay, Ted, thank you. Do you ever win on a $2 two chance play?
Try that again. 808 gas. She did $12 on the $2 tickets.
Yep, that's it.
Kim. Chrissy.
All right, here we go.
Oh, the second chance. No, we have not won on the second chance yet
Not yet. I'm still hoping.
on any game. Here's my spoon.
Okay. I'm still hoping one day we might. You never know, right, honey?
Yep. It's 7:16 over there.
Where's that at?
Germany.
Oh. All right, we got that sitting down there. All right. Hi, Chrissy. Oh, you have a lot going on? That's okay. No worries.
I was giving Chrissy shit earlier in Mike Rizzo's room because she never comes in here anymore.
Uh-oh.
And it's 42 degrees. Temperature here right now. Holy shit, it's 72 outside.
It said it was supposed to be a high of 75 today.
Wow.
I don't understand. We go from cold and we get warm again. Hello, Lucas.
Liebchen?
Yes, they're open here. NASCAR Larry is at school. He's not here.
"13 minutes before that rocket takes off."
This way I can check these and get them all out of here.
Here, use my phone to check them.
Hang on. I gotta scratch these two because these are the ones I gotta enter.
See, can I still log on? Last time it was giving me shit about logging on.
Thank you, 808. I hope to win one of these second chance things.
Here, do me a favor, put in my password.
All right. It's a regular one?
It should be.
All right.
Chrissy, I was just teasing you. Still waiting on Sarah to send me those pics.
No.
All right, hang on a second. There's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Let me sign on here. All right, let me go to my account.
All that little bit came off there. Ugh.
Manage profile.
Oh, thank you, Erica. Erica says hi to me and hi to her Liebchen.
Hello, Erica.
Okay, takes care of those. And I'll check those in a little bit.
All right. Go to forgot password.
Okay. Email was the other one, right? The
Peggy.
Wanker.
Yeah. Thank you, Bones, for sending that email. I appreciate it. I'll get that right to you. What are you doing?
Doing what it says to do. Please check your email for instructions on resetting your password.
All right. There we go.
Hello, Armando.
Reset my password.
What's for lunch? I don't know. I'm probably going to have some leftovers. I have leftovers lasagna in the refrigerator. Or I might just make a sandwich with some fries.
Do that again. Why is it signing me in?
I don't know. Yes, I do, Hanko. I work tonight. That's okay. I don't mind.
Keep signing me in. I don't want it to sign me in.
Oh, thank you, Armando, but I don't like tuna fish sandwiches. Yes, Hanko, I work night shift. Hello, Denise.
Let me do it this way.
I work Sunday through Thursday from 7 in the evening till it's supposed to be 5:30 in the morning. So I enjoy my job though.
All right. Type this in. Now, you know the regular password?
Yeah.
Okay. Switch the 8 and the 4.
Okay.
So the 4 would be first.
Right.
And then at the end, put
Uh-huh.
an exclamation point.
Okay. Okay.
Now write that down in the book
All right. Here, hold that a minute, and I'll put it in the book.
under the Georgia Lottery.
All right. Yes, Jason, we are cooking Thanksgiving. I go, damn, Liebchen, how do you manage to stay awake? Well, I sleep during the day. When I get home, usually after I take my son to school, I go to bed. Sometimes Jim will drive him if I'm really tired. But that's not very often.
5 minutes before it takes off.
Okay, honey, I got it in here for you. Hello, Paulina. We are doing good. How are you? What kind of pie are we making? I don't think we're making any Thanksgiving pie. No. Denise says, I'm a very beautiful woman. I fell in love with you. I'm sorry. It's okay. No worries.
After the H and H,
Yes.
did you do an exclamation point?
Yes.
And then one at the end?
Yes. Yeah, Cat's gonna get you with that one, Craig. Oh, thank you, Hanko. Yes, I am. Yes, I know you already said that. You don't have to keep putting it in there.
All right. There, now you can use it.
So I gotta sign in for you here.
No, it's already signed in. Or it should be.
No, doesn't show your name.
Then hit that.
I'll sign you in right here.
And where it shows, let me do it because where it shows Face ID.
There you go. Yeah.
I use Face ID.
Okay. That must be why Luna don't want to come in right away, because it's nice outside. So she's enjoying the weather. Whenever you think of cat, you think of the movie Misery. Oh my goodness.
All right, there you go.
Thank you, love.
Do all the tickets, even the ones back here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, you still got tickets back
Put them
there.
right there.
And these two.
I don't know your language. I'm writing in translation. Oh, okay. When single ladies get to the age of 50, they tend to get lots of cats. This phenomenon is known as menopause. Oh, good lord.
And do me a favor, throw this one in an envelope, send it to Ted.
Okay. I think my cats are communists. They expect free food and keep talking about Mao.
All right, we got 1 minute to go.
And then it takes off? Oh, let's scratch that one. I missed a ticket.
Call for startup. Countdown is now with the onboard flight computers. The propellant tanks are pressurized. And we have a go for launch from the SpaceX launch director. Now, less than 30 seconds to the planned liftoff of this Falcon 9 rocket. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. And here we go. In 10, 9, 8,
You're
7,
48 years old from
6,
Turkey.
5,
Okay.
4,
What?
3, 2, 1. Engine ignition.
Uh-oh, there it
And
goes.
liftoff of the Falcon 9 rocket.
Well,
The GSAT N2
There it
mission.
goes.
Falcon 9 has cleared the tower.
take a look.
I see it.
I'll bet you Elon Musk and Trump are watching this one.
Listen to that thing go.
That's the current camera on the rocket.
Right.
It's going 1,000 miles an hour now.
And a good liftoff of the
1100.
Falcon 9 rocket so far.
1,200. Well, almost. 1,200.
A little more than a minute into flight, the Falcon 9 are
1,300.
traveling faster than the
And
speed of sound,
yep.
approaching max Q.
1,500 miles an hour. 16.
Max Q represents the point of greatest aerodynamic pressure on the
17.
vehicle. You can
18.
hear that call for max Q.
19. 2,000 miles an hour.
We're coming up on a few events now in fairly rapid succession.
2,300.
we'll see
2500.
first stage
Oh,
manage
damn.
cutoff or
Oh, that's a
bingo
rocket.
at about T plus 2 minutes
Hi,
and 26
Bonnie.
seconds. That'll be followed seconds later by
The good
stage
news
separation.
is Elon Musk is turning
About 6
Twitter
seconds after
headquarters
that
into a
by
homeless
the
shelter. The
ignition
bad
of the
news
Merlin
is it
vacuum
can only
engine,
house
and
280
then the payload
characters or
fairs will
less.
separate about 3 minutes and 17 seconds.
3700 miles an hour. 4000 miles an hour. 5000 miles an hour.
Damn.
You can see actually a nice
6000
shadow
miles an hour.
on the cloud just beneath the Falcon 9 rocket, the ascent plume.
It's already in space. 7,000 miles an hour.
Nice little visual tip there.
It's already
of
in
this launch.
space? Ooh-wee. That was fast.
Main engine cutoff. Stage separation confirmed.
There it goes.
And back ignition.
All good call outs from SpaceX. Good sequence there. Merlin vacuum engine coming to life, and you can see that first stage booster heading back towards Earth. Coming up on fairing separation here momentarily.
Views of both stages in flight right now. You can see the first stage on the left side of your screen, now in a coast phase, and the second stage on the right side of your screen, burning towards orbit. And there we go. Great news. Just saw those two fairing halves separate.
Yep.
Our payload GSAT N2 is now exposed to the vacuum of space, heading.
Look at that.
Now T
Holy
plus
crap.
3 minutes, 58 seconds and counting in real time. 350 on the SpaceX feed. Good ascent so far of this mission. Some nice views of the GSAT N2 satellite. At this point, the next milestone that's coming up is the first stage entry burn, which will come up at about T plus 6 minutes and 13 seconds. First stage booster appears to have reached its apogee here at about 122 kilometers in altitude.
It's kind of
Once
nice.
the entry burn begins, the Falcon 9 first stage will start to slow
Okay, Hanko,
dramatically
thank you for being here,
to
my
its
friend.
speedometer
Bye,
climb
Erica.
quite
Take care of
rapidly.
yourself now.
SpaceX uses a trio of its Merlin engines on the Falcon 9 first stage booster to conduct the entry burn, coming up in just about a minute at this point.
Hello, Tyrone. Yes, Bonnie, I already did scratch tickets.
Some good views from the inner stage
I only won $12 back.
on the left-hand side of your screen. Good flight of the second stage so far as well.
Here you go, honey. I took care of all the ones I entered, too.
Okay.
Why did I enhance my photography? What do you mean, Paul? Oh,
Now the rocket is going
Coming up on the
15,
entry burn.
almost 16,000 miles an hour.
I hope so, Bonnie. I hope I can win big next time. I'm trying. It's hard, but I'm
Call
trying.
for stage 1 entry burn.
This one has to go to Ted, you
as
said?
well as the
Yeah.
safing
Okay.
of the FTS, the flight termination system, now no longer needed at this stage in flight.
It's a Florida ticket.
Okay.
With this burn lasting roughly 20 seconds or so, you can see the speedometer quite quickly dropping here as the entry burn has completed. Falcon 9 now slowing as well through atmospheric drag. The periodic bursts that you'll see in between those two hypersonic grid fins are the cold gas thrusters on the Falcon 9's first stage. Help to adjust the attitude and the positioning of the Falcon 9 first stage booster as
Wow,
it makes its
it's
way
really falling
down
to
towards
earth
the
now.
drone ship.
Look,
Just read
the
the
one on the
instructions.
left.
I see it. Denise, yes.
First stage now traveling below the speed
I'm
of
curious
sound.
to know if the
Now,
fir-
unlike a Starlink mission,
first stage
we'll actually
booster
see the
is going to
first
land
stage
back at Cape
landing burn
Canaveral,
begin
or if it's going to land
almost
on a barge.
in sequence with the cutoff of
Hello,
the
Mighty
Merlin
Stacks.
vacuum engine.
Thank you.
They'll happen about
How
a
are
second
you?
apart.
Do you want me to go
Called
get the
Watch.
mail?
Let's see where it's going to land.
Shutdown.
Whoa. Look how fast it's going.
Yep. Oh, it's going to land on a barge.
Ah.
Look at this thing.
Nominal orbital insertion. Stage 1 landing line deployed.
Whoa.
Fucking NASA couldn't even do that.
No, wait for Elon Musk to do it.
19th time, this first stage booster B-1073
Holy
has
crap.
landed once again safely. This landing marks SpaceX's 371st booster landing to date and the 98th booster landing for this particular drone ship.
Wow.
Just read the instructions.
What are you waiting for, Denise?
Nice view of the GSAT N2 satellite as it continues on its way. Coming up next will be the reignition of the Merlin vacuum engine on the second stage at about T plus 26 minutes, 41 seconds. It'll be a burn of a little bit more than a minute, setting up for the deployment
That
of
thing
the
right now is
satellite.
traveling
Just
26,800
about
miles an
33
hour.
minutes and 15
Doesn't even look like
seconds
it's moving.
post liftoff.
It's at an altitude of 164 kilometers.
Bonnie,
nice
we're
clear
having
views
roll
of the
call on
satellite
Thursday
as the
night because we are not having marbles
sun is hitting it at
anymore
a
right
really
now
nice
on Monday.
angle.
We're only going to have marbles on Friday night. So I will be
When I
doing roll
count down
call
one,
on
I
Thursday.
want to say a special word for Michael Taylor, as this will be his final mission. He has been at the forefront of spaceflight for the United States for several decades. We would not be where we are today in the United States space program history without him, and we'd not be where we are today at SpaceX without Mike Taylor. So from all of us at SpaceX, Mike, we salute you, we thank you, and we look forward to your future journeys.
Hi, Angela. Hi, Victor.
Great words there from our LD.
Thank you,
and
Bonnie.
Congrats on an amazing career, Mike Taylor.
Some good words there to their SpaceX colleague amid this
Retiring,
ongoing
I guess.
flight, which
See, the
is about a
satellite,
third of the way
it has to
through
be
now
released in the
post-liftoff.
exact spot in
Uh-huh.
space where it needs to
Needs
be.
go. Okay. It's so good to see you too, Victor. How have you been?
Is a next generation communication satellite owned by NSIL, weighing 4,700 kilograms,
Oh, that was way off.
built by ISRO for meeting the high
Too much
throughput
to the
communication
right.
requirements. It's primarily operating in Ka-band, providing almost 48 gigabytes per second throughput. This spacecraft is, after the launch, is going to be positioned at 68-degree east longitude, providing broadband services and in-flight connectivity primarily on the Indian region. There are going to be about 32 sport beams covering India mainland and islands of this region. And primarily, this is designed to also to enhance the capacity by providing 8 narrow support beams over the northeastern region of India, which requires this support for essential communication requirements. The whole spacecraft is designed using the ISRO's well-proven I-6K bus with a 6.2 kilowatt power generation operating in 70 volts bus voltage.
All right, I've had enough of you.
Jim, that's not nice. Some of these, I think. Excuse me. Oh.
I run all my programs on Teachable. I love it. And there's an AI option that actually helps
It took
you
Elon
make, let's
Musk
say,
to do all that,
curriculum.
huh?
Yeah.
Being used to provide context so that the fact finder can truly evaluate the content of that call. That would be an exception to the hearsay or does not violate.
Is that the Lincoln Riley trial?
Lakin.
Lincoln Riley? I'm sorry if I said her name wrong.
Say it right.
Lincoln Riley. Sorry, Lincoln Riley. We still love you up there.
Judge, I think that there are still issues with confrontation that should be addressed. However, in addition to that is the best evidence rule. And my understanding is that the state intends to offer this conversation through a translation by Agent Ramirez. And if the state is intending to do that, we would ask to be heard on foundational elements, as well as the problem with not having a court certified interpreter to play. If they were going to play the phone call and have you listen to it, like they would if they didn't need an interpreter, I think that would be one thing. If we were listening to it contemporaneously and having a court interpreter interpret it, that may solve one of their problems. I still don't think that would solve the confrontation issue, but we would ask that it be done like that, not an introduction of a translation by a third party.
We'll take up that objection as it develops, but I'm going to.
Hi, Thomas. Your legs aren't cooperating today? I am so sorry. Thank you, Victor. You make us smile too.
Confirm the testimony you're about to present to this court on the state of Georgia versus Jose Antonio Ibarra. Shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing
Tony
but
said,
the
so
truth.
question, if Elon Musk asked you, would you go to Mars knowing it'll probably be a shit show like The Martian?
EISIS, last name
Would I go?
Would you go?
You're fucking right, I'd go.
And how are you employed?
I am a staff operations specialist / tactical specialist with the Federal Bureau of Investigations, and I'm assigned to the office here in Athens.
And how long have you been?
She's with a FB guy?
I
Yeah.
have been with the FBI since June of 2019.
And what do your duties include?
My duties include providing analytical assistance to drive cases forward for FBI and law enforcement partners.
What does that mean for those of us who don't work in that field?
That can mean anything from maybe listening to jail calls. If they have some people that they're looking into for a case, I'm able to try to find as much information that I can on those individuals so that the agents can make decisions on how to proceed forward.
And do you have any special training?
Yes, I attended a 6-week training in FBI Quantico.
And does part of your duties include translating jail calls or any other content?
Yes.
Yes, Bonnie, I do work tonight.
So
Yes, I do.
Since I speak Spanish, I requested to be tested for reading and listening through the language and assessment unit at headquarters. Once I take my tests, they score and they will deem whether you're proficient or not, and I received my scores and I was marked as proficient.
And are you a native speaker?
Yes, I am.
Where are you from? Where's your family from?
My dad's from the Dominican Republic and my mom's from Costa Rica.
And do you speak Spanish regularly?
Yes, I do.
And do you understand different dialects of Spanish?
Yes, I do.
And what does your proficiency rating allow you to do for the FBI?
My proficiency rating allows me to monitor Title III's, review jail calls. I can also review like phones or any documents and provide translation for those.
What's Title III?
Title III is when like a wiretap on a phone.
Okay. And I understand that you were you assigned to work on the case involving St.
Oh,
George
circumcision, huh?
Yes,
Okay.
And what were your duties?
Oh, Tyrone, Mr. Honeybee's just watching
I was assigned to
a
monitor
trial
his jail
about
calls and provide
the illegal
assistance
immigrant who
translating
killed
anything that was in Spanish.
a
Who
20
murdered.
who murdered a 22-year-old nursing student here at University of Georgia campus,
Made by
which is like 30 minutes from us.
February 22nd.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, Bonnie.
And for whom did you do those translations?
Yeah, Victor, I think we're gonna get ready for Thanksgiving. We should be ready. How about you?
That's from Mike Scott. But he won't send you any of those, will he?
He won't send me those winners. I get nothing but no winners. Tell him congratulations. I am depressed. Oh, Mike Scott hit a 20 times,
Yeah.
and what was underneath
No,
it?
a 10
A
times.
10 times with $20 underneath it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Wilco Roger that. Yeah, Victor, we have everything. We have the turkey in the freezer. We got potatoes for mashed potatoes. We got stuffing.
Actually, isn't Thanksgiving next week?
Yes. I believe it is. If I look on the calendar, I'll tell you. What is today? The 18th?
The 18th.
Thanksgiving is the 28th, which is going to be next Thursday. Yes.
So you should probably take the turkey out of the freezer,
And put it in the refrigerator?
put it in the refrigerator.
Okay. Oops. It's in this freezer right here. So I'm gonna take all this stuff off of here for a minute. And I'll get the big old turkey out of here.
U.S. missiles deeper into Russian territory. Is it too little, too late? And joining me this hour, former CIA Director John Brennan and Democratic Senator Chris Murphy from the Foreign Relations Committee. Also, the latest on the Trump transition, including fresh reaction to the Donald Trump's more controversial
Here's
picks.
our turkey.
As the president-elect confirms on Truth Social, he will use the military for his promised mass deportation of potentially 20,000 undocumented immigrants.
20,000, 20 million. You fucking mook.
You're talking to a lady that doesn't even know what she's saying.
Good day, everyone. I'm Andrea Mitchell in Washington. With just 9 weeks left before he leaves office, President Biden has authorized Ukraine to launch long-range missiles known as ATACMS at targets deeper inside Russia. Ukraine has been pleading for this approval for months. The president decided now, according to 2 U.S. officials, because Russia has deployed 10,000 North Korean troops to try to retake the Kursk region of Russia from Ukraine. President Biden reconfirming his commitment to Ukraine this morning at the G20 summit in Brazil.
The United States strongly supports Ukraine's sovereignty and territorial integrity.
Oh, that's okay, Angela. Hi, Kim. How much
Over the
was it
weekend,
a
Russia
pound?
launched its largest attack
let
in
me
months,
see.
targeting Ukraine's energy and
Says $1.89 per pound.
Oh, it was on sale.
It was
when we
on
got
sale though, yeah. So
99 cents a pound
Yeah.
when we bought it.
99 cents a pound when we got it.
That was last year.
Yeah, that's been sitting in the freezer for a year. Amy says she's coming to our house for Thanksgiving. Hello, Kahi from Texas. How y'all gonna cook your turkey? Wilco Roger wants to know.
We're gonna pressure cook it.
Deep fried is good. Yeah, that is one big bird. Let me see how many pounds is this. 18.63 pounds. Jason said we paid 50 cents a pound yesterday. That's good.
You know, I haven't seen anybody here with
Have
them
it
that
cheap, yeah. You might smoke yours, Sarah. That sounds good. Mrs. Honeybee, one of our stores has a thing that if you buy a spiral ham, you get a turkey up to 10 pounds free. That's pretty good.
Yeah, spiral hams are expensive.
Craig says, Jim, pressure cooking is so 1930s. What the fuck? No, it's not. Yeah, Tyrone, deep fried turkey is
Hey.
really good.
I want my turkey done in an hour.
Not like we used to be when we were kids and have to wait for it to cook in the oven.
3 hour, 3.5 hours.
You roast your turkey in a paper bag?
There's people that do that.
Yeah. Wilco Rogers says that his cousin does it on the grill, but he won't tell him how.
Well, he probably smokes it on the grill.
Yeah. Craig says I use a flamethrower, done in 5 minutes. Yes, Sarah, pressure cookers are one of the coolest things. Yes. Hello, Amit. How are you? Oh, thank you, Rockstar. When I want to come to the USA, I reckon I'm a Florida person deep down. I want to eat some crab boils and deep fried turkey. Thank you, Amit. Wilco says he only has a propane grill, LOL. Hi, Tony. And your dad, if he gets a deer, he cooks it like that too? Okay. Let me go put this in the refrigerator over there. That's my big bird. I'll make room for this, buddy. Okay.
Bone, are you still in the room?
Okay, I took care of that big old bird. I'm gonna do this one.
Let me see if Bone is still in your room.
I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Hello, Lucky Charm. What's that oven for? What oven? Hello, Blaine.
Hello, Melissa.
That's better. Let's get all that put together. There we go. Eat that less stuffed pepper and some curly fries. My favorite part of Thanksgiving is when I don't have to see my family for another month. Oh. Helping Hand, I have a red rose and a yellow rose. You will make pumpkin chocolate chip cookies. That's not bad, but I don't like pumpkin. Maybe we'll get a nice little apple pie or something for the Thanksgiving. We'll definitely have to get Mr. Honeybee some sweet potatoes. Because he just loves those.
Infrastructure and killing at least 11 civilians, including children, according to Ukrainian officials.
Can I
The
make
Kremlin
some
now
chicken wings
accusing
or
the White
goat?
House of,
No, we don't have
adding
that for
fuel to the
Thanksgiving.
fire.
Yep.
Putin has previously said he would view any attack on strikes inside Russia as direct U.S. and NATO involvement.
Yep.
President-elect Trump has pledged to end the conflict within 24 hours. His choice for National Security Advisor, Congressman Mike Walls, weighing in this morning.
It's another step up the escalation ladder, and nobody knows where this is going. President Trump is talking grand strategy here.
He's the what now?
How
Or
do
gonna
we
be?
get both sides to the table to end this war? What's the framework for a deal?
National
And who's
Security
sitting,
Advisor.
at that table?
All this amid exclusive NBC News reporting that the Trump transition team is considering possible court-martial of U.S. military officers involved in the Afghanistan withdrawal, including former Joint Chiefs Chairman Mark Milley. We begin today with NBC
Victor
News
wants to
senior
know
White
what
House
kind of
correspondent
dessert does
Kelly
Mr.
O'Donnell
Honeybee like?
traveling with the president.
Well, my main favorite is cheesecake.
Because Angela says they're making a cherry pie and an apple pie.
No, I love both of them.
Amy said we're having pumpkin pie and strawberry rhubarb pie.
Never had that.
Me neither.
Washington Post senior national political correspondent Ashley Parker, retired four-star general and
No, he's
former
not watching that
Gulf War
trial
Division
anymore,
Commander, General
Tyrone.
Barry McCaffrey, and former CIA Director John Brennan. So Kelly, first to you. President Biden is there in Rio,
Jason
where
wants
you
to make
are,
a
in Rio de
pumpkin
Janeiro
cheesecake.
for the G20, which Russia is also part of.
I can't eat pumpkin.
Yeah, he can't have no pumpkin.
I can't have pumpkin. Well, I can eat pumpkin, but not pumpkin spice.
Yeah, because that's bad on his stomach.
How is this major policy shift of ATACMS playing there? Foreign
Hi,
Minister
Amanda.
Lavrov is there.
He is there and here rather, and was in the room when President
Victor
Biden
says
made
that
his
cheesecake
remarks
is always
earlier
good.
today. You played a clip of that where he gave his full-throated endorsement for ongoing support for Ukraine. We've
Wow.
talked to senior White House officials here.
Bonnie said they're doing 4 pecan pies, 2 cherry pies, 2 apple pies, 2 pumpkin pies, and 2 loaves of banana nut bread. Holy heck, what are you having, an army at your house?
I love banana nut bread.
You must be having a lot of people coming
Today, while
over.
the president is a part of these important meetings that will be his final international summit, and while they are not directly confirming the approval of the use of these ATACMS inside Russia for limited purposes, they are speaking broadly about the approach and pointing out that while
My
the
grandmother,
Kremlin has
my
said
Nana,
this is an act
used to
that
make
adds
lemon
fuel to
meringue
the
pie.
fire, they say that Russia has accelerated the conflict by bringing in thousands of North Korean Ukrainian troops and by ramping up some of its own strikes, as you also indicated at the top of the program. With
Yeah, that's what it sounds like,
intensifying
buddy.
the
You're
fight.
having a
And
lot of
so
people over.
By doing that, by bringing foreign fighters into the sovereign territory of Russia to engage with Ukraine, they say that is an escalation. And
Have you
that
ever
the
had
US
sweet
had
potato
always
pie?
said to Russia and
Yeah.
made clear
Oh, okay.
that
Great.
that kind of an act would be viewed as
But I
something
can't eat it
worthy
'cause
of a
it's got
response.
pumpkin
Now, they
spice
did
in
not
it.
specifically
And sweet potato
say
pie?
this decision
Yeah.
on changing
Oh.
the use of American weapons
Well,
is that
it's got-
response, but that could
Like
be part of
nutmeg?
the context
Yeah,
of
it's
what's
got like
playing out here,
nutmeg
people
and you
can
can't eat
infer
that.
I think it's got
until such
cinnamon in it.
time that the
Oh,
president
okay.
talks
Any
about
red
it
spice I
openly or
can't
other
have.
officials do. So it is clearly something where the president wants
No.
to show support. We also
No,
expect
Craig,
there
we
will
don't make
be
no green
an
bean
additional
casserole.
drawdown under presidential authority for additional support for Ukraine. And part of what the president's been trying to do on the world stage here, and again, notably with Sergei Lavrov in the room, with President Xi of China in the room, trying to talk about the importance of supporting Ukraine. The president says quite openly that his time is limited on the world stage, and he's trying to fortify these relationships
Oh, she's
and
in
U.S.
Rio.
priorities in his remaining
Who
time.
is?
Andrea?
She's
And
in Rio
General
de
McCaffrey,
Janeiro.
Is it too late now? It's almost 1,000 days since the invasion. Is it too late to make a difference here, as Ukraine has really lost considerable
Oh,
leverage
banana pudding,
in the last couple
Angela.
of months,
Mr. Honeybee loves
and
banana
Russia
pudding.
launched, major strikes against Iranian infrastructure and energy supplies
Peaches and
over the
cream
weekend.
pie? Okay.
Well, look, the situation's grim for the Ukrainians. They're fighting literally for their survival against a mass Russian criminal offensive. The Russians are targeting civilian infrastructure.
Hello, Joel. What's up?
They're
Nothing
using
much.
DPIC
We're just talking about
munitions
Thanksgiving.
against
What's up with you?
civilian targets. They brought in what could turn out to be 100,000 North Koreans eventually. They're using Iranian-produced drones. China's giving them some.
It'll be quiet here because
minimal
we're just having our,
support.
me,
So it's a
Mr.
very
Honeybee.
difficult situation. I think you
NASCAR
could
Larry,
argue
my
that
other son.
the Biden administration is closing hours. Is
Just the four of
adding
us.
one small
Hello, Shaquille.
factor that might
Okay,
help
Angela.
in the negotiations to end the war when the Trump administration comes in. And it's also responding, obviously, to the hypocrisy of the Russians. But as you suggest, even though ATACMS is a ferociously effective weapon, a 300-kilometer range, you can start now targeting Russian attack helicopter positions, fixed-wing aircraft, artillery that are attacking Ukraine. Even though it has military value, it's too little, too late.
And John Brennan, let's talk about North Korea
Yes, we do,
and the resources
Shaquille.
there. North Korea could provide, as Barry McCaffrey just said, endless supplies of personnel to back up Russia.
Well, they've already supplied a fair amount of munitions and weapon systems to Russia since Russian stocks have run short.
He's another guy that's going to lose his
These
security
troops now,
clearance.
10,000
John
supposedly have
Brennan?
been amassed to launch this counteroffensive in the Kursk region, and many more tens of thousands could in fact show up afterward. So I do think the Biden administration is trying to help the Ukrainians blunt this counteroffensive so that the Ukrainians can hold on to some of this Russian territory in Kursk. Because if there's going to eventually be some type of negotiations, I think the Ukrainians have always hoped that there would be a trade of land for land, so they could
Yes,
agree
make
to get
America
out of
great
the Kursk
again.
region if Russia agreed to get out of the eastern portion of Ukraine that they've occupied. But I do think it's a last-ditch effort on the part of the Biden administration to do what they can to be able to provide Ukraine some additional capability where they can strike troop concentrations, weapons depots, munition arsenals, and other areas inside of Russia. And it is rather rich, as General McCaffrey said, rather the height of hypocrisy that Russia claims that this is an escalation, while Russia has been escalating this war over the last 2+ years.
And John Brennan and General McCaffrey, before we move on, I also want to ask both of you about NBC News' Courtney Kube reporting over the weekend and her team that the new transition team is considering courts martial and reactivating people like General Milley and also going against all of the generals who are on the ground in Kabul for that admittedly disastrous withdrawal. General McCaffrey, first to you. What is your posture towards court-martialing some of these generals, including 4 stars?
Yeah, what's your take on that?
Ozempic. Ask your healthcare provider about Ozempic.
Okay.
Well, I think legally it's going to go nowhere. There's just no precedent for this. You can bring back retired military personnel who committed a civil crime years ago while they were in active duty. This is utter nonsense. What isn't utter nonsense is this is a political attack of utmost hypocrisy. Trump ran for office saying get out of Afghanistan. He reduced the troop presence to 2,500.
Yeah, he was getting out smart. He wouldn't have left $86 billion worth of U.S. equipment there. And he wouldn't have got 13 soldiers killed.
Tyrone Biggs is asking, what is Trump saying about Ukraine?
Well, let me just say right now, if Ukraine does use those missiles called ATACMS, okay, it's going to piss Russia off. And Trump is not president yet, so whatever Russia does right now is going to be between Zelensky and Biden.
Right.
Okay? They're not going to be able to blame Trump for this one.
No, they won't.
They'll try to.
I don't see how.
He negotiated directly with the Taliban. And Biden, in a legitimate political objective, came into office saying he was going to withdraw from Afghanistan. So there are 2,500 troops on the ground. We had to give up the major air base.
Well, thank you, Andrew, for stopping in.
Kabul. The evacuation from a tactical military viewpoint was a brilliant success. I thought it might be bien fou. They put 7 battalions on the ground. U.S. Air Force appeared with B-52, B-1 bombers. We got out of there with 100,000 Afghan civilians fleeing with us. So it's just the world turned upside down. I think it's going nowhere, but it's a disaster signal to the armed forces. They're also talking about review boards, vetting the 3- and 4-star flag officers of the Army, Navy, and Air Force, firing the chairman of the JCS, who I might add was promoted to 4 stars by Trump. This is a terrible beginning to an administration.
And John Brennan, there's
Tony
also
Hancock says
lots of reporting.
it's been going on for years. It's crazy when you think about it. Why I believe it's all about the money. The military industrial complex is a money scam.
It always has been.
That the military wanted to keep 2,500 troops
yes,
there. And
Jason, you are
shut
correct.
Bagram as
USA will be great again in January.
And it was the political advisors and the national security advisors and the president himself who said, no, draw down.
Yeah, the U.S. military is one of the most esteemed and respected organizations, I think, worldwide. And it does follow the orders of the civilian leaders of this government.
Hi, Ted. Thank you. He says war is profitable and the politicians are puppets. The people in charge make the bombs. I'm too cynical, perhaps. No offense.
Do you know an actor named Paul Teal?
No.
He was in One Tree Hill.
No, I never saw that show.
Dead at 35.
From what?
Of course, you're not going to know that right now.
Oh, my. Oh, Thomas, that sucks. Trumbull County in Ohio. He says, I was diagnosed with Parkinson's in June. I'm still waiting for health care coverage. Oh, my God. That's awful.
It says after a health battle.
Oh. Yeah, that never heard of him.
His fiancée said the most thoughtful, inspiring, driven, self-disciplined, loving man passed away on Friday, November 15th.
Tony says, I hope so. Trump is the wild card. I'm loving it watching from over the pond. You're right, Ted. Our government doesn't give a damn about us.
And so they were carrying out the orders. And it was pointed out that it was Donald Trump who first initiated this withdrawal.
See? Blaming Trump.
Thomas says, I have a neurologist appointment on December 3rd and I have no way to pay.
Trump said, we are getting out of Afghanistan, but we are doing it the smart way. He let the Taliban leader know not to do anything.
Right.
Otherwise, Trump was going to take him out.
Right.
Just like he took out Soleimani.
Uh-huh.
He even sent a picture of the Taliban leader's house to the Taliban leader.
Right. So he knows, say, when he says, yes, I know where you live.
Right.
Exactly.
Okay. And so, Brennan, stop trying to blame Trump. You're going to lose your security clearance. Fuck you. I hope you go to jail.
You're right, Craig. Michael J. Fox has that. So where does he get his treatment from?
And the U.S. military expressed their concerns. A number of people expressed their concerns. But in good military order, they saluted and they carried out the orders of the commander-in-chief. And they did it to the best of their ability in a very difficult and challenging environment. And so this would be blatant politicization of this civilian control over the U.S. military, which I think would have reverberations, negative reverberations for years to come.
John Brennan, of course, is a former Marine as well as former CIA director.
So
Actually,
we don't care what he is.
There's another aspect of the military, which is what the president-elect has confirmed overnight.
How are you, Andy?
Is that he wants to carry out what he said he was going to do, the mass deportation, and that means using the military. What about the ripple effects of that?
Well, again, he hasn't explained exactly how this would work, and deporting millions of people in the country is a task that is easier said and promised during a campaign than done.
No, it's not.
Get ready, because it's coming.
Let me explain this. We give... We give millions and millions of dollars to other countries.
Right.
For no reason.
Right.
Okay. So, because Honduras tried this.
Okay.
Trump had a plane of Hondurans that he was sending back to Honduras.
Uh-huh.
Honduras put planes on the runway to prevent that plane from landing.
Okay.
So Trump called up the Honduras leader and he said, how much money are we giving you? And
right.
Trump said, you're cut off. You're not getting another dime unless that plane lands. And the Honduras leader moved those planes. That plane landed. The Hondurans departed. And they still got to see, it's all about money.
That's it.
Okay? It's so fucking easy.
Drink my tea.
You're not going to want to mess around with Trump. Nobody is.
No.
Because he is fucking serious.
They're not going to like what he's going to do.
See, a spiral sliced honey ham at Kroger is $2.49 a pound.
That's not cheap.
They got a 10-pound bag of potatoes for $10. I mean for $5.
Oh, okay.
And they got turkeys, 99 cents a pound.
Do they have your sweet potatoes on sale?
Hang on a minute. Actually, the turkeys are 69 cents a pound.
That's not bad.
But you only got 1 day left for the 69 cents a pound.
Oh, okay.
So you better rush over there and get a couple.
Rush over there when?
Kroger.
When?
You only got 1 day left.
It ends tomorrow?
Trying to look at the date. What's my sign in for Kroger?
I have no idea. Hi, Glenn. Bone says, thank you, Mr. Jim.
You're welcome, Bone. See, we pay.
JD, I don't know if these flowers are for you. Kat says to tell you that she's coughing with you. No, theoretically, I've already done that. That's really hot. Oh.
It's tomorrow, Tuesday.
Yes.
They open at 5 a.m.?
They do?
Oh, no, it's 5 p.m.
Oh. I think they open at 6 in the morning.
You're going to charge me to pick this shit up? $5 to pick it up?
Fuck that.
I'd send you to the store right now. I'm paying $5 to pick it up. Go fuck yourself.
Theoretically says, you know, on average, an American spends $250 a year on lotto tickets. Hello, Ali. Hello, Mike for Democracy.
Shit, we're spending $200 a week.
Your granddaughter needed help with some chicken prep? Oh, okay. No problem.
I would point you to his first term when during the campaign he promised what he called a Muslim ban. He came into office and tried to implement that, and what we saw was sort of chaos at the nation's airports and a system that was not ready to handle what he was trying to do. So again, we know.
Let's talk about this Muslim ban.
Tony wants to know, do you reckon Trump can truly resolve the Russia conflict, considering it all happened due to NATO encroaching on Russia's territory with defense missile systems?
Trump will have it solved the day he takes office.
There you go. Okay, let's talk about the Muslim ban you were saying.
Okay.
Now that they've mentioned it, they had to bring that up.
The Muslim ban was the same ban that Obama had put in. except you never heard anything about it.
Mike for Democracy says, I will take that bet.
Really?
He's here because he actually got a membership. You're
All
not
right.
sounding like a creep, Abdul. Thank you
All
for
right.
saying they look nice.
If he doesn't have it resolved the day he takes office, I'll get you a $10 ticket.
It's really. What?
It was the same ban that Obama had installed, except Trump made it noticeable.
Tony Hancock says bet. And he said, I still want to bet on that, Jim. Either I'm buying dinner or you are. Mike says, I don't need your ticket.
So nobody thinks that Trump will have it solved the day he takes office.
Wayne, hello. I wasn't sure if you were still here.
I'll bet you Trump talks to Zelensky and tells him not to use those missiles.
What about the war in Israel? Can Trump stop that conflict?
Oh, he'll get that stopped. He'll get that stopped and get the hostages.
Jason said, yes, he will be a man of his word. And Andy said Obama and Putin agreed on this war in 2013.
Hamas is already trying to negotiate with Trump.
Yeah, Thomas said that same thing. He said, I believe Trump will get it done. He's already talked to Israel. Oh, okay, Blaine, no problem.
He's also talked to Hamas, the Lebanon government.
Thank you, Angela. Hugs to you as well.
He's also talked to Hamas. He's talked to the Lebanon government, and he's already talked to Qatar. Qatar threw Hamas out of the country and ended the peace talks.
Okay.
The Houthis are no longer attacking ships. Because they already know what's coming. Trump doesn't fucking play games like they know Biden did. Remember Obama's red line?
Yeah.
Everybody crossed it and he did nothing. Trump drew a red line.
Hello, Ian. Ian says Trump is feared because he's not afraid to actually take action.
Exactly.
You're right, Jason. Biden couldn't even help those, or didn't want to help those that went through that hurricane. Hi, Black Swordsman. How are you? What's the sigh for, Mike? Welcome back, Kat.
Know that he talked about this on the campaign trail. He just overnight confirmed in a Truth Social post that yes, he does plan to use the military at the southern border to begin mass deportations. But to know exactly how this would work and what the ramifications would be, we have to see how he actually implements it, which right now is still a bit unclear.
Thank you, Frozen Mongolian.
When the reporters have tried to drill down on this in recent weeks, it's not just the people who have been adjudicated as having done, criminal acts. He's talking about, he's made clear all of them, which is potentially, 20 million people.
Yeah.
And with a big impact on our economy, our agricultural and our manufacturing economy, where many of them work.
See, this is where they're lying. Okay? There's illegals that come in with work visas
Okay.
to work the agricultural.
Right.
Okay. Those people are allowed to come in.
Right.
Because they have work visas.
Yes.
That's how you get in here. You get in through a work visa and you work the agricultural.
Thank you, Bonnie. I'll try not to work too hard tonight.
It is against the law to hire an illegal in this country.
Mm.
The reason that asshole that's on trial right now for the murder of Lake and Riley was working at UGA.
Right.
They had fake green cards. That's why all of them, his brother and the other ones, they're sitting in prison right now because they had fake green cards.
Right, that's right. There are the impacts on the economy. There are the impacts on the communities. There's just the sheer logistical enormity of what he is proposing. You know, if you look at Project 2025, which was not his plan, but was something that a lot.
Well, if it was not his plan, then don't talk about it.
Ian says, I live in Texas and there is a concerning amount of illegals in our working class.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah.
That's the problem. That's why Americans can't get jobs.
A lot of things he had promised to do or was interested in doing and may use as a blueprint. There was also talk of when it comes to mass deportations going to
clean up the
Did you
dishes
ever
here.
see how the UK, you've watched how the UK does it.
Yes.
They go into businesses.
Yep.
And they get the illegals.
Yep.
And not only that, they fine the owner.
Right.
A lot of money.
Right.
$50,000 per person.
to these quote unquote safe spaces, so that would be churches, schools. There's going to be, forget about if he actually successfully carries this out, but even any attempt will just have reverberations and ramifications across the United States in any number of sectors.
They don't belong here.
Nubia provided me with this cost guide.
They want to come into the country, let them do it legally. If they can't, then they let them stay where they're at.
For the military to be involved in domestic deportation.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of work for our military. Oh no, it's not. That's what they get paid for.
It's not going to happen. We're not going to round up 10 million, he alleged 20 million workers, be devastating in agriculture, construction, restaurant industry.
Don't you get it, you stupid old fart? They don't belong here.
It's an internal
You moron.
What, going door to door with...
But yeah, that's right. You're a Democrat, so you don't give a rat's ass.
I think the problem is we have an border policy that makes no sense. Trump actually did better. Biden came in, loosened his restrictions. We ended up with, who knows, 3 to 5 million more immigrants coming in illegally. It is a problem that has to be addressed by Congress and then rationally by the administration. But if there are deportations, it's the criminal justice system and law enforcement, not the armed forces, that should be involved in this.
General McCaffrey, thank you so much. Thanks to Kelly O'Donnell and Rio, Ashley Parker, and John Brennan, whom I misspoke is not a Marine.
Yeah, that's the problem, Jason. You're right. I mean, Thomas.
How Elon Musk is impacting the Trump transition, including the internal debate over Treasury Secretary. That's next when Andrea Little reports us back in just 90 minutes. President Trump is reportedly facing an internal battle over a critical appointment, the decision on who will be his Treasury Secretary.
Yeah, he ought to put Steve Mnuchin back in there.
He hasn't made up his mind on that one?
He was fucking good.
Yeah, Thomas said that in Springfield, Ohio, they're getting rid of American workers and giving jobs to illegals.
Say that again?
He said in Springfield, Ohio, they're getting rid of the American workers and giving the jobs to illegals.
Yeah, the Haitians. They put 20,000 Haitians in Springfield, Ohio. But they're all going back because Obama brought them in illegally.
I don't understand the Democrats. They don't make no sense. They just don't. Hello, Taki Kiss.
They weren't aware of the prior problem that he's now addressing. A charge that wasn't pursued against him.
You're right, Kat. That's very true.
Well, Andrea, there is a wide array of programs on the international front. There are diplomatic, intelligence, and military programs that will continue from one administration to the next. And you need to make sure there's going to be continuity there because most of the senior, most officials in the Biden administration will lead government on Operation Day. And so you need to be able to ensure that the individuals who are going to be.
Hey folks, did you know that this M1911 is totally legal for everyone to own? No permit required. We've just got a fresh batch in from China's North Industries Group. It shoots rubber bullets and you can snag one today for just $39. This bad boy fires 0.45 60 rubber rounds with a punch of 150 joules and it's accurate up to 10 meters. The perfect self-defense tool, it'll scare off the baddies without landing them in hot water with the law. We've put 25 out of the 200 we got through their cases, and let me tell you, they are just as good as the ones called Max. So don't sweat the quality, it's top notch. To celebrate our first online sale of these Chinese beauties, we're slashing the price by a whopping 90%. But hurry, we've only got these left, and when they're gone, they're gone. And get this, you can try it out at home. If you're not over the moon, we'll give you a full refund.
We won't believe this. MSNBC Morning Show co-host and vicious Donald Trump critic revealed this morning that they met with President-elect Trump at Mar-a-Lago on Friday morning. They did this after conceding that voters overwhelmingly had made their choice.
We were given the opportunity to do just that. Joe and I went to Mar-a-Lago to meet personally with President-elect
Really?
It was the first time we have seen him in 7 years.
I would have said, go fuck off.
No surprise to anybody who watches this show is watching over the past year or over the past decade that we didn't see eye to eye on a lot of issues, and we told him so.
What we did agree on was to restart communications. In this meeting, President Trump was cheerful, he was upbeat, he seemed interested
Cheerful.
in finding common ground with Democrats on some of the most divisive issues. And for those asking why we would go speak to the president-elect during such
Because you're trying to kiss his ass.
Because you want to kiss ass, bitch.
back, why wouldn't we?
So why wouldn't you meet with Donald Trump? I'm thinking really hard. Well, maybe here's why. These are your own words.
What?
The retweeting of neo-Nazi videos, Charlottesville. I mean, I could go on and on. What he said about majority black countries. That is tearing more at the fabric of America than attacks on the Twin Towers did. We rebuilt from that. We became stronger because of that. But this seems to me a far graver threat to the idea of America. If Republicans continue this line of thinking, if they continue their support for Donald Trump, they needn't fool themselves. A second Trump administration would destroy the Department of Justice, would destroy the FBI. This is not a reach. I could go back and talk about Nazi Germany, and I do it without any concerns whatsoever. And if people can't start drawing the parallels, well, you're just stupid, or you have your head in the sand, or you're one of them. When you look at a Republican nominee, a potential Republican nominee that's talked about terminating the Constitution, he said, terminate the Constitution, arrest political opponents using the Justice Department, assassinate generals that weren't sufficiently politically loyal to him, saying that he was going to take the FCC and bring it in to the White House, and he would decide what networks were on and what networks were not on.
Lisa, I unfortunately saw that last one in real time. He literally said Donald Trump would assassinate generals and use SEAL Team 6. And now you're going to go meet with him? Sorry, you're both phonies.
I can't get over this story, right? I don't think any of us can. It's like, how does this call go, right? Like, oh, hey, Don. Okay, so I'm sorry I called you a Nazi for years. But you want to grab coffee, maybe lunch, you know? Like,
at your house.
Yeah. Like, how does it... And it's like funny because it's so ridiculous and it's so shameless and it's so debasing and so disgusting on their part. But they also created this environment where Donald Trump almost got killed.
Yeah.
Right? And even back in October, Mika Brzezinski said that the Madison Square Garden was a white nationalist, Nazi-type rally. And so they're the ones that created that environment. And so it is good to see that MSNBC's ratings are down, and that's why they're doing this. Hopefully they can eat some humble pie, maybe do some self-reflection, and realize that they have led to a lot of the division in this country and an environment that potentially got Donald Trump killed.
You know, Mika Brzezinski went on The View and basically took over the show. It was like the Mika Brzezinski show that day. Well, now Sunny Hostin is very angry. Watch.
Uh-oh.
I think that we have to be.
I mean, here she just said maybe Mika's not a journalist. You think?
Well, I mean, make MSNBC great again.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what they're trying to do. Look, the ratings are no joke.
Yeah.
And networks can think of it as being cyclical. So this cycle started last Wednesday morning after the election, and they're feeling it now. But I just don't understand where they are going to go
Andy.
forward and not admit that they lied.
Andy
Because if they
gifted
really
10
thought he was a
memberships.
fascist, a
Oh my
Nazi,
God.
He was getting at Trump supporters with those comments about MSNBC.
And let's see,
MS,
Grandma
G, the
of
Madison Square
18,
Garden crowd.
Jake
Calling
McKenna,
supporters
Jose
Nazis and so on and so
Fantasticville,
forth.
who comes in,
They have to admit they lied
Clockwork
before they
6,
can go
Katie
forward.
Scott,
Like,
Christian
I'll never
Thomas,
believe another word that they
508
say.
Record
And
Guy,
by the way, that's more MSNBC
Lonnie
than
Laster,
clips or shows
hi,
that I've seen in years.
and
I mean, that was a lot of material. I
Ray.
don't, you know, I try
Not
not
me?
to have that much
No.
of it in my system.
Sorry,
I think
honey.
I might be allergic to it.
That's
Oh.
good for your mental health.
Hello,
So
Pooh
that's
Berry
probably
Bear.
why.
Andy, we sent your coins. So hopefully in about 2 weeks or so you should get them.
Congratulations, 508 Record Guy, and a membership. Mike for Democracy wants to know, what would you guys think of someone who called Donald J. Trump America's Hitler? Just curious. They've called him Hitler many times.
Yeah, they've called him Hitler.
They don't care. They called him Hitler.
They've been calling
before.
him Hitler since he started running for president back in 2015.
Hello, ADJ YouTube channel. You are from Pakistan. Well, and a fan of Trump. Well, welcome in.
Oh, you're getting a lot of smog there too.
In Pakistan? Really? Oh, he's asking, what would you think of such a person who said that? What do you think of that person who calls him a Hitler?
They're not Americans.
Hello, Gary Host. How are you? Pakistan has a smog problem. Oh, my.
Yeah, so does India. Pakistan and India.
508 Record Guy says he's just not going to use ovens. It'll be buses, trucks, and planes. I'm good, Gary. My husband is good, too. Mr. Honeybee is good. Oh, nice and hot. Oh. Mike for Democracy says they aren't American, and yet the vice president you voted for called Donald J. Trump exactly that.
Oh, that's one thing I didn't have, Andy. I didn't have your phone number to put down on there. But it's at Canada Post. So that's good news.
Lonnie Lassiter, congratulations on your membership. And yes, God bless our president on his second term and our country. That is exactly right. Booty Shaker 3000 says Mexicans for Trump.
Oh, Mexicans love Trump, except the illegal ones.
Yeah, because they're going back. Where
Legal
they came
ones
from.
love Trump.
Hi, Glenn. How are you? I hope you're having a good day too.
Mexicans start more small businesses here than anybody else.
Hello, Deborah. What are we discussing? We're talking about everything.
So when it says only 1 day left, does that just mean today only?
I don't know.
Today left?
Did you look at the sale paper? Did it say?
No. Let me see.
You're right, Thomas. No, David, that's not true. I just have a lot of moderators, that's all.
What?
He says you need 50 mods to keep your propaganda in check.
No. Propaganda?
Yeah.
No.
Jose Fantasticville, yes, congratulations on your gifted membership, my friend. I hope you have a great day as well. Yeah, isn't that funny, Melissa? It kills. Yeah, they hate America, but they still want to be here.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I hate Iran. You don't see me running over there.
Do I know Imran Khan? I'm not sure who that is. No, I don't know who that is. Is that it right there?
Limit 2 with a $25 purchase. Tomorrow, too. November 13th through the 19th.
Okay.
So we can spend $25 and get 2 turkeys.
Turkeys, yep. I'm happy Trump wins because as Americans we can get close to the kind of treatment that this illegal immigrants have been able to get. That's very true. Oh, he's the Prime Minister of Pakistan, Imran Khan.
You know, we do have a base in Pakistan. So we're good till tomorrow.
Okay. Hello, Rag from India. Welcome in. I'm glad you said what your name was, because that would have been a hard thing to pronounce. Trump used the name of Imran Khan during his election campaign.
Oh, he had so many rallies.
Yeah, he did.
Mike, for democracy, it's called a double standard. I'll give you an example. They arrested everybody from January 6th, but all the people who protested at the Supreme Court judges' homes not one of them was arrested except for the one that came there with a gun to kill Justice Kavanaugh. He's the only one that's been arrested.
Hi, out in space. Where am I from? YouTube channel. I'm from the United States.
But those people are going to be arrested. They're going to be arrested the same way the January 6ers were arrested. And all the ones from January 6th that are in prison are going to get, what's the word I'm looking for?
I don't know.
Not a commutation. Pardon. Thank you, Mike.
There you go.
They're all going to be pardoned on day one.
Oh, that's very nice, Viva One. Do them saggers slap your knees?
508 Record Guy, thank you for being here.
Thank you, 508
And congratulations on your membership.
You know what, Viva One? We don't need you in here, so you can take a hike with your rude attitude. They're going to get their sentence
not commuted. No. Commuted means you'd still have that on your record.
Right.
They're going to get pardoned.
Yes, so it doesn't have anything.
So it's not going to be on their record.
They broke the law and they go free?
Talking about the ones that protested at the judges' homes.
That's the one he's talking about. You're talking about, yeah.
They broke the law and
they got to do nothing happened to them.
No, nothing.
I'm from the United States, YouTube.
But something's gonna happen to them. They're gonna get arrested and they're gonna go to prison just like the January 6ers did. And let them spend 4 years in prison.
Hi, Stink Bug. You like tea? Give you a cup? Oh, well, you're not here.
And I want to see one liberal media say something about it.
And they would.
Well, they didn't break the law. Yes, they did.
So if another January 6th happens doing exactly the same, they should be pardoned also?
What? So if another January 6th happens, there's not going to be another January 6th unless it's done by the liberals. Well, yeah, Nancy Pelosi's not in charge anymore.
Nope. That old hag. She needs to go.
Why you are here? What is your purpose?
I'm here because I want to be here. My purpose is to have my good time. Mike must be a Democrat or a liberal. Same thing.
Well, if he's for democracy, then he must be a liberal. I'm for a republic.
He says, actually, I am independent.
But you should be for a republic, not democracy. I mean, look up the definition of democracy.
Deborah says the mayor of New York cut off their EBT cards, and they are protesting like this country really owed them something.
Yeah, he cut their cards off, and now they're protesting.
Yeah, Melissa, she needs to go. She's an old hag that doesn't belong in office no more.
In a way, I agree with you on that, Mike. But as far as me,
I like what Nate says. He says, my biggest question is, how can you get jail time for going in a building that's owned by the public in the first place? Exactly.
It's not those that just went to jail for going inside. Those that were outside went to prison. They didn't cut off people's food stamps.
Which party do we support? We're
Actually,
Republicans.
I support the constitutionalists.
There you go.
I don't care which party you belong to, as long as you're a constitutionalist. And there is a Constitution Party, but you don't hear
about it.
You don't hear about them. Yeah, set term limits.
Exactly.
Lonnie Laster, didn't you get a?
Yes, I congratulated him on his membership.
Did you thank Andy for that, Lonnie?
You just saw the full yellow rose. There you go, Taki. Good job. He said, yes, sir. And like I said, thank you to Andy for gifting 10 memberships. My goodness.
Andy says he wants to take you up on that offer, but he still hasn't called you.
Can anyone name me a country that allowed a board to be wide open in everything, anything coming in?
No. You ought to see what happens if you try to get into Iran illegally.
Nightshade wants to know, what do you think about the Space Force?
Oh, I love Space Force. Actually, Trump should have named his plane Space Force One.
ADJ YouTube channel says that he wants to see the face of my beautiful husband. No. I don't care who runs as president or in Congress, but make America great again. Take care of our veterans first and the American people. That is exactly right. Stop taking care of all these illegals crossing over.
Gary, you went to North Korea? I'm sure you didn't sneak in there.
Kat says he is the most beautiful husband.
Oh, God, look what Gary said.
I see that. Last time you were topless. You got a lot of fans there, babe. Wait till you see the proposals of the VA secretary nominee. Who's the VA secretary nominee?
Hang on, let me see. Oh,
Doug Collins?
Doug Collins.
That's what Kat just said.
Yeah, our former congressman.
Yes, our former congressman. That's
what
right.
a nice guy, too, man.
He is. I like him. Lucky Charm says that you are a good-looking gentleman. You like my husband? Well, that's good.
Well, actually, there's a push right now to get the Redskins name back to the Redskins.
Gary Ho said, hashtag wear your Speedos.
I don't wear Speedos.
And you thought nobody liked you.
Did you show everybody your fat pills?
No. Thank you, Lucky Charm. I appreciate that.
And the people of the U.S. should always take care of children, the elderly, and veterans. Yes, I agree with you. And when we have disasters, you take care of them. You don't say, oh, we don't have the money. And then give them $750 that they got to repay or you're going to take their land?
ADJ YouTube says, how can I give you money?
Who?
ADJ YouTube channel.
Oh, you can give her money. See that $sign right next to the chat? You can send her money that way. Raj wants a date with you.
Oh. Mike said that never happened. That never happened.
Tyrone says I like Jim's shit talk when he reminds me of me when I talk shit. But I'm only talking the truth. And believe it or not, all right, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna give someone a $5 ticket right now.
He is, isn't he? Yes, you're right, Jason. They should.
Name me the only state.
No.
The only state that has the word republic on their flag.
I think I know.
Stop.
I think. I could be wrong.
Name me the only state that has the word republic on their flag.
Voiceless says Texas.
Nope. Lucky Charm got it.
Yep.
The most liberal fucking state in this country
Raj
has the
wants
word
to-
republic on their flag.
Your husband is agreed to date with me.
Who said that?
Raj.
Yeah, you can date her.
How old am I? I'm 56. Hello, Mike Scott. Nice win there, Mike. How come you don't send me that winners?
Hey, write down a $5 ticket for
Melissa.
My second favorite most country is Belize.
Really?
Yes.
Why is that?
And I would actually love to go live there.
Raj is only 40 years old. You're going to send some out this week? Okay, Mike.
Yeah, send her some of those winners you get, not
Hi,
the...
Shelly. How...
Exactly, Tyrone.
I don't feel tired.
They are the only ones that call themselves California Republic, but they are the most restricted state.
You're gonna do a mix for me? All right. Thank you, Mike. I hope to get some winners that way.
Just like this. Here, I'll give you another example, okay? A state says you can't sue them because they're sovereign. Is that true?
I say no. But who am I to know?
No, a state is not sovereign.
Okay.
The people of the state are sovereign.
Oh, okay.
The state are people who are elected by the sovereign people.
Okay. You want me to go take the van and I'll go get the mail?
You don't have to get mail.
I thought you were gonna go.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. You are a great couple. I love you both. I am pranking with you, my sweet couple. Okay. What Asian country do you like the most?
Is Japan an Asian country?
Yes, it is.
Japan.
Always heard Joe Rogan complaining about the traffic in LA. Is it really that bad? I believe so. I really don't know. I've never lived in LA.
See, Texas says that the state is sovereign, but it's actually the people of the state who are sovereign. That's why, you know, the FBI gave this distinction to people who don't believe in government laws, sovereign citizens.
Okay.
Okay? But there's no such thing as a sovereign citizen. It's an oxymoron. You are either sovereign, free, okay, or you're a citizen, a slave.
Okay.
Okay?
I understand what you're saying.
When they make you a citizen, you are a slave.
Okay.
Can you do anything you want?
No.
Without them harassing you?
No.
No. So you're a slave. When you're sovereign, you're free to do what you want.
Does anyone know if the traffic in LA is really that bad?
Oh, it's terrible.
Okay.
Even back in 1988 when I was out there.
Thank you, Shelly. I've never been to California, so I really don't know for sure.
But when I was out there, I had a motorcycle, so I used to be able
to get through the traffic.
Get through the traffic. In California, you're allowed to ride in between the cars.
Oh, okay. Yes, we already had lunch.
Yeah, she had prime rib and I had cat food.
Prime rib my ass. I can't afford prime rib.
By the way, I'm still hungry.
What did you want?
I don't know. Got any hot dogs left?
Yeah, I got plenty of hot dogs left.
All right. Just heat me up 3 hot dogs. You got any pork and beans? I don't care if they're Van de Kamps.
I'll have to look in there and see if I have any. Jim got the fancy feast.
Yeah, I got the fancy feast. Here, I'll even show you what it looks like.
Hello, Rihan from India. Welcome. Oh, you know I don't give you no cat food. Good God, man. Meow mix.
I got one of these today.
Tenders and sauce. Hey. If Jim is still hungry, he can have a bowl of ramen noodles with some hot dogs. He already had 2 things of soup. No, he's not going to put the hot dogs in the soup.
No.
Tenders and sauce, you are spoiled. You got the good flavor. There's one over there with shrimp in it. Okay, let me see if I have any pork and beans in the cupboard over here. Do you need peaches and heavy syrup?
No.
Okay. I got beanie weenies.
No, I don't want that.
Okay. Chicken noodle soup. Yams.
Oh, Nightshade, Hanko's not in here right now. Hanko had to leave.
Yeah, he had to go. It was getting late.
I gave him a good suggestion about sucking on Erica's nipples to get some breast milk, and he said he was going to go do that.
Pinto beans.
Hello, Southeastern.
No, honey, I don't have any pork and beans. Let me look on that shelf over here. Hold on a second, and I'll let you know. I know you don't want to, because you don't want to eat the beanie weenies.
Yeah, you only got 74 likes.
Let's see here.
I have no idea what that word means.
What word?
Colostrum. Not over here, Southeastern. I had a CB9, a Honda CB900. Oh, it comes before, well. Okay, I'll take it. Out in Space said he had leftover couscous with sweet potato fries.
Couscous is good. No, I don't have any pork and beans.
All right.
So how do you want the hot dogs then?
Just heat them up.
Just heat them up and you want a little thing of mustard?
Yeah.
All right. I have couscous.
Wait a minute. Do we have any chili left?
Yes, I do have chili left.
Good. Make me some chili.
On the hot dogs. You talking about regular chili or chili for the hot dog?
No, regular chili.
I don't know. I have to go see. Let me look over here because I don't know. Yes, we do have one jar left.
All right, I'll take that.
That's all we got left. One jar. All right. I shall heat that up for you.
Sarah, I thought I sent you a sleeping aid for the kids. Didn't you get that hammer I sent you? No, there are no marbles tonight, Southeastern.
Nope, I'm afraid not. Not today.
Lonnie says he's had a long lunch of Modelo's today.
A who?
Modelo's.
Oh, beer.
Sarah says I hate Mexican beer. I love Coronas
Yes, I love Coronas too.
with a lime.
Oh, there's that one. Never mind. I'll find it. Corona.
right.
There we go.
I just changed the power bill. You don't have to pay it till the 26th.
Oh, okay.
So make sure you write that down.
All right. I'll put it in my book.
Sarah, I got Coors here.
Coors Light. Yep, you got Coors beer here.
It's not Coors Light, is it?
Yes. Yes, it is Coors Light. That's the kind that you bought.
Get the hot dogs and put them inside there.
Oh, you didn't tell me to put hot dogs in
I
there.
did.
How many do you want? 3?
3.
I shall cut them up for you.
Kat, I'm always on a diet. You know, I got on the scale today and I weighed 152 pounds. And the first thing I said to Maria was, I got to go on a diet.
You know what? Don't let him fool you. He eats. He's full of baloney when he says he doesn't eat. He eats more than I do. And all the snacks that he snacks on.
Lonnie is in Mississippi.
Oh, okay.
Kat says, I weigh more than you, Jim. So does Maria. What are you at, 330 pounds now?
Fuck off. You know, you men make me sick. That's all they want is Barbie dolls.
You know, the last time she stepped on a scale, the scale started screaming, get off, get off.
You know, I have a knife in my hand. Please do not make me come over there and use it.
Oh, okay.
And I'll make sure you're sleeping somewhere else when I get home.
I'm always sleeping somewhere else when you get home. Kat's house, Sarah's house.
You got a tent, set it up in the yard.
You were at 140 at your biggest at 9 months.
Put that in there because we gotta wash that too. I'm gonna wash this jar out really good. All that stuff out of there.
I actually love pregnant women. It turns me on. Out in space, who was teaching you that? Yeah, pregnant sex is the best. I was gonna say something, but I think it's too sick to say. Wait a minute.
You won't believe.
I gotta watch The View cry. Keep finishing, T.
There it goes. There you go.
I need some crackers.
Oh, quit whining, you bitch.
Right there.
I know, but I gotta get something first. Here.
What's the date on those?
August 16th, 2024.
Try 'em. You see.
You're putting stuff all over the place when you do that.
Put them down, man.
Do we have to listen to that stupid bitch, Sunny Hostin?
Hey.
You know, she's not gonna bullshit anyway. They are cesspool. That's certainly not you.
I'll eat them.
Oh Lord, here we go. He has the right. What? You mad about that? Please shut your mouth and keep it shut.
Hey, there's a New York City stabbing.
Oh my.
2 dead, 1 hurt. Why do you leave your audience alone?
I'm coming
No, that ain't what I asked. I said, why do you leave your audience alone? And check the portal. Use my phone and check the portal.
Yes, dear.
Here.
Bossy.
It's 3:29 and your son's not home yet.
Well, I can't help that. Could be the bus.
Do you know it's not up to Whoopi Goldberg who gets scheduled on The View?
It shouldn't be up to any
wait.
of them who comes
No.
on their show.
It's up to the executives.
That's supposed to be how it goes.
Okay. How much you want to bet Donald Trump gets scheduled to do their show?
She has no control over it. Who she thinks she is, God?
New article in
Yes, he's eating chili with colored hot dogs. I need to check into make sure it's there.
Hang on, Larry. No, it exists because you want it to exist.
Come here. Where's it? This one here.
Hmm.
It says missing. Did you do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Me and
I
one of
got
my
it.
classmates were doing that.
All right. I still gotta find out, which I'm gonna email your teacher, because your grade is still showing 59 in chemistry, and I want to know why.
Yeah, me and my classmate tried first period. Was going the author just showing how to use a vending machine, and he bought himself a cranberry Sprite, which I didn't know existed. Hey.
What? Oh, yeah. Go in there with her legs spread.
Am I?
What's she doing?
Okay.
Laying there with her legs spread.
Of course. Then you're stupid. I know. The view is awful. Cat says take a step off of a cliff.
Anytime gonna deliver this?
That's your blood pressure monitor.
Oh, Daniel, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, anytime gonna deliver that?
Sarah said, I can't believe I just heard someone say that out their mouth.
No!
All right, I just sent his teacher an email.
All right.
This came quick.
All right.
Oh, please, you have nothing to worry about how much money you make. Don't talk about like you know how these people have to live.
But you're not black. Where? What? What? Wait.
We're gonna be
What?
talking about this for quite some time. I
Get a
have
life,
no
Sonny.
crystal ball, so
She's a bitch. They all are.
Wait till ABC
Hi, Ian. Hi, Wilma.
schedules Trump for The View.
Jim, I have a question. Out in Space wants to know, do you really think that they're going to cut off Social Security?
No!
Everybody is worried about something like that.
No! That's a fucking lie.
Sarah, that's all they care about. That's all they want to talk about is race and gender. That's it. With Sonny Hostin, it's all about race.
Actually, Social Security is going to be made better. And I'll tell you why.
Did you know that Laken Riley's alleged killer was flown to Georgia on taxpayer-funded flight?
Mm-hmm.
Asshole shouldn't get nothing. What the fuck? I'm sorry.
Because right now, we are paying...
Ooh, excuse me.
$1.8 billion a month. $1.8 billion a month to dead people who are on Social Security.
Ain't that something? Bly, don't say big and old, okay? Well, too bad, Sonny, that your candidate didn't win. And Sarah, I voted for Kamala because she was in right with my values. Yeah, okay. If you say so.
All right, Sarah. Oh, but you'd have no problem sitting down with Trump and talking.
Thank you, Wilma.
And don't get me wrong, Sarah. Trump knows who you are.
Out in Space says last year I was getting almost $400 worth of EBT food stamps, and now I only get around $86 worth.
How many,
Well, how many people in your household?
Yeah, how many people in your household?
If you ever did come on The View, I hope he puts that bitch in her place. He don't like, just two.
Mm.
Two people. And what state are you in? No, that's not enough for two people. You're right.
No, it's not. Does he work?
He's in Pennsylvania.
Does he work?
Out in Space, do you work? Wilma said just two in our house. They cut hers off completely. Will they go by what, like Social Security if you get that too?
Waiting to find out if Out in Space works.
No, not at the moment.
Does the other one in your household work?
And Wilma says, I get Social Security and disability. He says, I live with my dad.
Is he getting Social Security? Or I don't even know how old your dad is.
Wilma said she gets Social Security and disability, and they cut hers off completely. And she said, my doctor still refuses me to work. He says, my dad is 70.
Okay, so he gets Social Security. And he gets full benefits from Social Security. So, just like me, I get full benefits from Social Security. I cannot get food stamps.
Because you bring home too much, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So he couldn't get it either. And I sure as hell can't get food stamps because of what I earn. So they wouldn't give it to me at all. Wilma said, I have several chances at the same store. I am a good worker. I just can't stand up over an hour at a time.
So I guess you should be fortunate you're getting $86 a month.
Instead of nothing.
Instead of nothing.
Yes, the economy does suck. You're right. See, like Jim said, that's the same thing in his case. He gets full
Social Security.
Social Security, and he can't apply for food stamps because he makes too much. I know, I sure as hell couldn't do it. Because I make way too much.
That's why I'm trying to get her pregnant again so she can get WIC.
Wilma says, I'm happy with what I get, but if not for the hubby, I couldn't make it each month. And Out in Space says, I'm grateful for the little I do get. Hello, Text Guy. How are you?
Now, Text Guy, he owns an oil field in Texas.
Oh, of course.
So,
he don't have to worry about that problem. He owns a few oil wells out there. He says I'm good.
I do want to see that new Billy Bob Thornton movie.
What's it called?
Off the top of my head, I can't remember.
Oh, just coming out in the theaters, you mean?
Yeah, but I don't see it there.
Oh, no, I know that. Let's see if I can. When they passed that bill and wrote that $1 trillion relief plan.
Sure didn't relieve me. I had to take 4 X-Lax to get relieved.
You talking about land ban?
What?
You talking about land ban?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Let the cat out. Okay, say that again.
You talking about land man?
Yeah, Landman.
Is about a guy
Yeah, I want to see that.
putting out fires?
Yeah.
Modern day tale of fortune seeking in the world of West Texas oil rigs?
Yeah.
Come get your free portfolio checkup.
You gotta clean your phone. It's filthy. When I finally do start working, my food stamps are probably going to get cut down even lower. Yeah. Or taken away. Whichever one.
I intentionally asked Officer Garvey to stand with us today. 19 years in the department, and has not lost his desire to protect the public. And today we have 3 innocent New Yorkers who's going about their lives with a victim of a terrible, terrible assault. 2 lost their lives. 1 is fighting for her life. It is a clear example.
So,
Criminal justice system, mental health system that continues to fail New Yorkers. And it is troubling that we're standing here today in a day that brings a great level of difficulty and pain to the city. 3 New Yorkers, unprovoked attacks that left us searching for answers on how something like this could happen. But I want to thank the everyday New Yorker who notified Officer Garvey and told him what he observed. When he saw the assault, he followed the individual involved and gave the information to Officer Garvey, who took quick action and was able to apprehend the person
you don't want out, you want in? Okay.
Is a suspect. This investigation is going to continue to unfold, and we want New Yorkers to know that we are not looking for any additional suspects at this time. We believe we have someone in custody, and we are not looking for any additional suspects.
People, I'm telling you.
Our hearts goes out to the families, goes out to other New Yorkers who observed such a terrible action. We will keep them in our prayer. But again, I want to thank that New Yorker who saw something, who did something. And because of that, I believe because of the quick actions of Officer Garvey, we have saved the lives of other New Yorkers who could have been the victim of this assault.
You throw those away now.
I want to now turn it over to Interim Police Commissioner Tom Dowling, and then our Chief of Detectives will give you a preliminary and up-to-date on the investigation, what we have thus far.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Mayor, and good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of the NYPD, I wanted to express our deepest sympathy to the 3 people.
Yeah, you don't give a fuck.
The senseless violence should never happen, but I want to thank Officer Garvey for his proactive approach to policing, and that is what we stress. We have reactive, but also proactive. Officer Garvey represented some of the officers for many, many, many years. With the swift work of the NYPD officers, this attacker is in custody right now. At this time, there are no other outstanding suspects.
Mikey Man, how are you?
I want to thank our 17th and 10th Precinct Patrol officers.
How are you feeling?
For their quick and effective response to these incidents. And the detective squads are both commands for what will become a complete and thorough investigation. I also want to thank the members of the public who called 911.
Yeah, who did it?
Who jumped into action.
Show us his picture.
Fellow New Yorkers. And finally, thank you to Mayor Adams for his ongoing public support. The mayor is here with us today because he truly cares about the people in New York City and understands that public safety is the foundation of everything we do here.
Oh,
now,
Mikey Man, I'm so sorry.
Sort through the violence this morning, but New Yorkers should know the NYPD will always be there with our city.
Are you still in the hospital,
and
though?
We will continue to fight for safety and security of every New Yorker. For some additional details on these incidents, I'll turn it over to Chief of Detectives Joe Kenny. Thank you.
They still don't know what's going on.
The information I'm about to get to is preliminary, as our investigation is still ongoing. I'm going to discuss the 3 stabbing incidents that occurred this morning in the 10th, 13th, 17th precincts here in Manhattan. These random attacks left 2 innocent victims dead and another one fighting for her life. I will not be releasing the victims' names at this time. We're still waiting to notify their families. We do have a suspect in custody, and we are not looking for any other perpetrators at this time.
What's his name?
Incident number 1 occurs in the confines of the 10th precinct today at 8:22 a.m. in front of 444 West 19th Street.
What's his
Our
name?
victim is a male Hispanic, 36 years old. He's standing in front of a construction site where he is employed. Without warning, he is stabbed in the abdomen. The assault appears to be unprovoked at this time. The perpetrator fled southbound on 9th Avenue. Our victim was removed to Bellevue Hospital, where he was pronounced dead at 8:50 in the morning. Witnesses stated that the perpetrator was a male, light-skinned, in his 60s with a beard. He was wearing a gray shirt and a dark-colored ski hat. Witnesses described the knife as a kitchen knife. Approximately 2 hours later, incident number 2 occurs at 10:27.
I think it's time we ban all kitchen knives. What does everybody in the room think?
Space says, is it just me, Jim, or does it sound like Italian accents and New York accents are the same?
Pretty much. Forget about it.
She says, never. That's my protection.
No. Who?
Kat said that.
We got guns. You don't need kitchen knives.
Maybe she doesn't have a gun.
She lives in Texas. She ought to have a gun.
She said, I'm too hot-headed for guns.
7 a.m. at 500 East 30th Street and the East River by the old water club.
Tony said, come to UK. He said, we have no guns, but stab the fuck out of each other. It's sad.
Oh, yeah, I know. I know all the stabbings that go on.
She said, I have hunting guns.
Well, so do I. I got a VR-80 shotgun. I got 2 AR-15s. All those are hunting guns.
Just somebody try to come in through the front door and I don't know you, because you won't be getting out. You won't be walking out the door, that's for sure. And they say the suspect is like 60-ish?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
A male, Asian, 68 years old, who was fishing at the time of the attack.
Now he's
was
Asian.
stabbed multiple times throughout the body.
Somebody
A
else got
911 caller
that stabbed
rings the
was
bell
68.
and police respond to the location. Unfortunately, the victim is removed to Bellevue Hospital, where he's pronounced dead. 30 minutes later, after this incident, our third and final attack occurs at 10:55 a.m. at 42nd Street and 1st Avenue, right by the UN. Our third victim is described as a female black, 36 years old. She is stabbed multiple times throughout her body. She is brought to Cornell Medical Center, where she is currently in critical condition. A short time later, at 46th Street and 1st Avenue, near the Turkish mission to the UN, police at the scene are alerted by a witness that a possible perpetrator who had just committed a robbery was walking in the area. This man was taken into custody by 17 Precinct Patrol. They recovered 2 large kitchen knives that are covered in blood. His clothing is also covered in blood. This person of interest was brought back to the 10th Precinct Station House for processing. He's a male Hispanic, 51 years old. He appears to be undomiciled. He has 8 prior arrests, last being for grand larceny, October of this year.
You let him out.
Obviously, we still got a lot of work to do with this.
Come on, he's illegal. Tell us.
8 prior arrests. Jesus Christ. Kat says she's got an AR and a 30-06 and a little 270, my first hunting rifle. Hi, Cider. Hi, Killer Red Duck. Okay, Wilma. Sounds good.
First, I want to acknowledge the presence of Councilman
Out in Space says probably another illegal immigrant.
Yes.
These votes impact their areas.
They're not saying it.
No.
We are still looking over his record, but there's a real question on why he was on the street. It's preliminary now, but he was sentenced a few months ago, and there's some real questions that we need to look at on why he was on the street, and he has some severe mental health issues. that should have been examined, and that's what we're doing as part of the investigation.
Yeah, so the witness is a cab driver. He witnesses the third attack of the female. He believed it to be a robbery. He didn't know that she was stabbed. So he began to follow her, thinking that he was a robbery suspect.
The cab driver?
The cab driver, yes.
And the purple backpack that said 46.
They're not saying it, but we all know it's an illegal.
That's part of our investigation.
Can you talk about when Officer Garvey stepped in?
What was the question again?
Just when you started noticing something unusual and stepped in.
I just heard a commotion from where I was. Stepped outside, heard what people were saying, and reacted. No, there's no comment on that.
Were there any robbery attempts on any of the victims at all?
No, like I said, we're sorting through additional witness statements and video, but at this time, no words exchanged, no property taken, just attacked and stabbed viciously.
Yeah, Monkey Man, I don't understand. Why aren't they... What are the doctors saying to you about what's going on? Like, what's the problem? Not sure, just I need a urologist. Oh my goodness. So they're going to keep you in the hospital until whenever. Yeah, you're right, NC. It's all about the money. Hi, Sam the man. Happy Monday.
I'm running for the mayor of the city of Chicago.
Why?
So I can save the city.
No, Jim. Kat says, you got to run for Mrs. Universe and save the world with your beauty.
I'd rather run for the mayor of the city of Chicago. I need a paper towel, quickly.
All right. You know how many times I've been getting up for you already? Is this yours? Do you want me to put this back?
I'll eat it.
Okay. And it was just sitting there. I'd put it back in the thing if you wanted me to, but... I'm gonna have to get my lunch ready. So I can have my lunch for work put together. Fix some more of my salad. Hello, Mustafa. Me too, Jim, so I can get all the free deep dish pizza I can eat. Oh, NC just wants something free. What the heck? Yeah, Jim would like having that Chicago food back, that's for sure. And season passes to the Bears.
Yeah.
Monkey Man says he's been pissing blood for over a week. First doctor told me not to worry about it. Yeah, okay. This looks like a nice one, honey. They want him to see a urologist.
Bloody urine may be due to a problem in your kidneys or other parts of the urinary tract. There you go. I just solved it. Such as cancer of the bladder or kidney, infection of the bladder,
Monkey Man said they want him to see a urologist.
kidney, prostate, or urethra. Inflammation of the bladder, urethra, prostate, or kidney. There, I just solved it.
It does sound horrible.
Although blood in your urine doesn't always mean you have a disease, it can be an important warning sign to a possible health problem.
It is pouring hard over by you, Sarah? Ooh. Yes, I hope they get all that stuff sorted out for you. That's crazy. Hi, Brandon. How are you? Blood in urine can indicate a UTI. That's true. I'm doing good, Brandon. Doing good today. Yeah, I'm surprised your doctor, the first doctor said don't worry about it. I mean, that's crazy. What kind of doctor is that?
See what that is.
I cleaned your phone.
Oh.
Oh, that's what it is. Your kids are still sick? Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Brandon. NC said it could be kidney stones he's trying to pass.
Is that Brandon Lake?
Mm-hmm.
I told you YouTube would flag her video yesterday for playing your song.
Yes, I would get a second opinion or get somebody to get going here. Hi, thank you, I'm a tube. I'm doing fine. How are you? He said, oh, so what does that mean?
I just had to erase the song out of the video, and that's it. Out of the lot. Out of the live.
Yeah, he just had to remove the song, that's all. Why?
Copyright.
Yes, I'm a tube. I can smile. I have a red rose and a yellow rose, Michael. He said, oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So you're going to use Maria in your next music video?
Now where the heck is that Mr. Jim? I have always been boned to pick with him.
Who's that?
I'm a tube.
I'm right here. Pick my bone. I mean, bone my pick.
Brandon said I will have to see, and Monkey Man says I've spent half the month in the hospital already. That sucks. Jim stays hiding. Yes, I know. He always does.
I mean, I understand, Brandon, that you do a lot of religious songs. And what she shows isn't very religious.
I'm a tube says I'm waiting for that special honey, Mr. Jim.
I'm sure there's a way to work both of them in to the music video.
You know, the kind of honey you only send to friends?
What?
I'm a tube is waiting on that. He's waiting on the special honey, Mr. Jim. That's his bone to pick with you. He said, you know, the kind of honey you only send to friends?
Ooh, I don't send that kind of honey to friends.
NC says, Cat, Jim sends me nudes all the time, so he's not hiding from me. Yes, I do.
And if you guys haven't heard Brandon Lake's new song, go to his channel and listen to it. It's a fantastic song. It's been a long day with your wife. Yeah, I feel for you. Look who I've been with all day.
Oh, bite me.
So, Brandon, I sympathize.
How do you think I feel? I have to spend the whole day with you. Well, maybe half the day because I'm sleeping. Hello, Jerry. Jerry from Ireland. I remember you. You like to next world? You want to come back as my tattoos? Oh wow. Okay.
Anytime, Cat.
I should be privileged?
Yeah,
Why is that?
Because you're with me.
Then you should be privileged that you're with me. Hello, Bettina from Iran.
He may be from Iran, but he's not in Iran.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying hi
Iran
from...
doesn't let you broadcast from there. I am not white. Oh, is that right?
Okay. Oh, that's cool. He's using a VPN. Hello, MAGA. Maria, the good book states that a woman should obey and please her husband. You know what? You could take that word obey and shove it up the ass.
And the word please, she doesn't
Okay.
please.
I do more for him than he does for me.
Here we go.
Hello, Jamie. You're from Kurdistan region of Iraq. Oh, wow. Romulo, no, you can't squeeze them.
Hey, if I can't touch them, neither can you. MAGA, how you doing?
It's supposed to be
No
50-50.
No marbles races tonight, Jamie.
NC.
Friday night.
Hi, Ethan.
MAGA, I'm going to need a campaign manager I'm going to be running for mayor of the city of Chicago. What's temperature here?
I think you said it was like 70 something.
I want to see what it is now.
Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that. 71?
Tech Sky right now, it's 71 here.
Yes, Romulo, it's a red rose and a yellow rose.
Thank you, Brandon. You know, Mago, we lived in Indiana. We used to live in Hobart, Indiana. It's just off Interstate 94.
Chicago
80, 94.
Chicago is lost. Oh, I don't know what to say
And
about that.
I can fix it.
Yes, it's 4:15 here too. You spent your tattoo money on Five Guys? Oh my gosh.
And that's going to be my slogan on my sign.
Maggie says, I know where that's at. When you said Hobart.
Yeah.
You won $50 with the dog tag. That's awesome, Jamie.
It's going to say Cooley. I can fix it. You saw a nice house in Rensselaer? Yeah, that's a little ways up there.
McDonald's or Burger King? I'm kind of tired of both of them. What's my favorite song? Oh, I couldn't. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I'd have to think about that one.
Morgan, what were the Five Guys' names?
I am from Georgia.
Yeah, you will release all the mobsters loose on them. I believe in you. What's the first thing you would do for Chicago? Get rid of the illegals.
When did I get my tattoos? After I turned 40.
And get rid of Chicago's sanctuary city.
Yep. Oh, I love deep dish Chicago pizza. Oh my God, yes. It's the best.
And I would do everything for black people because there's absolutely no more white people in Chicago. It's blacks and Mexicans.
That would leave the city half empty.
There you go.
Chicago does have the best food, that's right. So your Hard Fought Hallelujah is your most honest song that you've made? It's a good song.
But I would want white people to come back to Chicago. So what I would do is I would lower all the taxes in Chicago. Get rid of all the slum buildings, tear them down, and build homes.
You've been to Chicago one time and you feared for your life, Sarah? Oh my gosh.
Well, the problem is not a lot of them did, not enough of them did. Okay? Because some of them are still what we call brainwashed. Still thinking that the Democrats are going to do something for them.
Okay, Brandon, no problem. But I heard Chicago has some of the best hot dogs. They got the best hot dogs. Yes, they do. Because at Chicago, all the good people don't have guns and all the criminals have them. Yeah, that's true about that part.
Yeah, and that's another thing that I would do is I would make where Chicago, you did not have to register your guns.
Hello, K10. Yeah, it is hard to get a gun there. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's hard for me to get a permit just to bring mine there. They want $300 for me to get a permit to bring my guns there. Fuck you.
Indiana has Coney dogs? Nah.
Yeah, Indiana food does suck. See, Stinny boy? You know what, Sarah? Every time we went to Chicago, I always took my guns.
You're only there for your husband's boot camp graduation? You'll never go back there again? We haven't been back there in a long time. I know, I'll take that back. The last time we were there was in 2022.
Yeah. Welcome back, Brandon. That wasn't long.
No. That was 2 years ago.
Yeah. No, I said Brandon.
Oh, that he wasn't gone long. No.
Right.
Yeah, we were there back in 2022 when my father passed away.
Brandon, can I ask you a question?
How's it been since the election? Are people still salty about Trump winning?
Well, the liberals are. The Republicans and conservatives are very exciting. My son, I bought my son a guitar because he said he wanted to learn how to play the guitar. But now I got a guitar and an amp that's just sitting around doing nothing. But I want to learn how to play it. But I need some help. I've tried looking at videos on YouTube, but sometimes things just don't.
Shrimp and a crab boil? Ooh. Yeah, Chicago's been run by Democrats for a way long time.
Since the 40s.
He said, have you looked at my videos?
Oh, I couldn't learn off your videos because, when people play quick, you can't learn that way. I need to know how to hold a string, what each fret means, and this is what I want to learn how to play right from the start. Let me get past the commercial.
He says, so to help you...
Well, I want the long version
So
of
to
that.
help you for the bass, the chords are E, A, D, G. Yeah, I don't know why I feel sleepy. I don't know.
Well, what if you have a 5-string guitar?
But I can't sleep because I have to get myself in the shower soon. Hello, Arungu.
You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish.
He said I meant EADGBE.
Larry!
Like he's gonna hear you? No, Maggie, you're not. I just feel sleepy. I don't know why. I should have slept longer, but I can't do that now.
Bring me your guitar.
Oh, which one?
The electric guitar?
The electric guitar. I don't need the amp.
You watched a show where they catch gators and you love it. What the heck was that show called? Larry used to like that show. Oh crap! Now I don't remember it now. Well, yeah, Maggie, you just took a good ass nap. That's cool.
All right. That's all right.
He says I have a 6-string guitar. I don't know about a 6-string one.
This one has 5 strings.
Yeah, because one of the boys accidentally ripped one of them off.
I meant 5-string.
Oh,
okay.
so you mean this should have? That's right. This
It should have 6.
And one of Donovan's boys, you mean?
Yeah.
God damn it! I gotta get a string for this. Can't play a guitar without a guitar string.
Where's the cat?
Where's the cat? All right.
No work for you till Thursday. Well, then you're lucky. Stinny boy, it's snowing where you
Take it
are.
back
I am so
upstairs.
sorry.
And
Where are you?
I'll get guitar strings and I'll put a string on that guitar.
Where are you
Damn
that
it.
it's snowing and cold?
How come nobody ever says these things?
Where's the guitar, Brandon says? He just took it back
Oh,
upstairs.
bring it back here, Larry.
Oh, you're in Colorado. Okay.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of snow.
Hello, Queen Bee.
Okay. Move, Maria.
Oh. Go ahead.
Why is it dirty?
Because it's
been
been
in this
upstairs.
room? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Really dusty.
Sorry, honey.
Okay.
I don't mean to crash into you like that.
All right. Here's the guitar.
Spectrum.
Damn, my tire.
Spectrum.
Now, we're missing the bottom, well, we'll call it the top string. This one here on my left side.
A small container.
I can't see the chat.
I mean, I gotta get stuff going.
No.
What?
On my computer.
What about on your computer? You're not showing it.
It's up there. It's the second YouTube from the left. Second YouTube.
That's the first one. Second one. That one.
All right, let me see.
Just tell me what Brandon's saying.
All right, hang on a minute. I gotta look. He says, I play an acoustic guitar mostly, sometimes electric guitar.
Acoustics more for like country.
All right, let me see.
Yeah, I did see that acoustic guitar.
Ooh, Kat said, look at that hot piece of ass. Hello, handsome, Sarah says.
Thank you.
Got to get some strings from Guitar Center. NC said, the cat, I think you made Jim blush.
That was not, doesn't,
Beautiful looking. Can I also get a mustache ride, big boy?
who said that?
Tony. It always seems to get the guys that have a crush on them.
Okay, here's the guitar.
Oh, God.
Alright, take that back. Get out of there. You move.
Honey, I can't help it. They find me cute. But you are. Okay.
Now you can say whatever you want. See, that's what I like about our rooms. You can say whatever you want. Yeah, I shaved off my beard the other day.
Did I just give you that one?
No, it fell out of my
I
hand.
was going to say, there's cigarettes in there. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to get my lunch ready here.
See, like, I don't know, when you press the, when you're pressing on one of the strings, is there a certain way you have to press on them?
Oh, I need a button.
Let me see if I can find that long version of the opening. Ah, here it is. The guitar went back upstairs. So I gotta get a string for it, because there's a string missing. I have to learn how to put it on. See, that's what I want to learn to play. My thoughts is it's a great song, and I said that yesterday when
I like that song. Jen? You know that.
I'm not sure that you didn't use enough hallelujahs in there. No, I'm kidding. But no, I thought it was a great song.
I liked it, yeah. It was a great song.
Someone said yesterday, Chris Brown, isn't he? Who was Chris Brown? What group was Chris Brown in?
Isn't Chris Brown the one that beat up his girlfriends? Like Rihanna?
Yeah, isn't Chris Brown the one that beat up his girlfriend Rihanna?
Yep, he's nothing but a woman beater. Okay. Here we go.
Well, that's the only Chris Brown I know.
That's the only one I know.
Yeah. Is he a black guy, Brandon?
You have to make dirt cake and peanut butter pies. What's a dirt cake?
Take some dirt, put it in a pie crust.
Oh, that's just disgusting. No, I know.
Bake it at 400 for 40 minutes.
some salad in here with my crushed Oreos with vanilla pudding, whipped cream, and a shit ton of sugar. Well, I don't like vanilla pudding, so that couldn't go in there. Last time I saw him was 2 months ago when we were having a meeting and thinking when to release the song.
I don't know, maybe he's redeemed himself.
Yeah, right. There we go. We're going to put a little bit of more olives on top. Cucumbers.
So getting back to this. If I could learn how to play that, I could sit there and play that all day long.
Yes, you could. All right, I'm going to put this back up. I don't need this now. Let me get my lunch tote right here.
I don't know, Brandon, maybe your next song could be White Trailer Trash and Star Maria.
Jam!
What?
Boy, oh boy, you're asking for a fucking whooping, aren't you?
Trying to give ideas.
I'm going to bust your ass.
Go ahead, what's your question, Brandon?
Do I want a divorce? Yes.
Yeah, right.
Get him the hell out of here. Cat wants, she will send you over there. You can have him.
All right, ladies, I'm free.
Take him off my hands. You deal with the nincompoop. A nincompoop and NCs. All right, let me put my... Oh, I think it's coming off. What the hell? Come on now. Crush that a little bit.
Oh, he's had it for years.
He said he wanted to play it. Now he wants to play the drums.
Yeah, he said he wanted to play guitar, so I got him a guitar and a good amp.
You'll ever had caramel cake? No.
And now he says he wants to play the drums. Yeah, like I'm getting a set of drums put in his house.
Hey, you cannot deprive your sons of wanting to express themselves. Hello?
You don't have to apologize for being chatty.
There we go. I finally got a little bit of breath. This has to go upstairs with me because I want to keep it up there. Don't want to lose that nice blood pressure monitor. All right, well, listen, I gotta sign off.
Riding along on this
Did you hear me?
plane, I've been thinking about my
All right, guys, listen up. I gotta get off of here. What song is that? Brandon said.
That Airliner.
By
Steve Miller Band.
Yes. Jet Airliner by Steve Miller Band.
Stay. You know I got to keep moving on.
Yes, I got to get off of here because it is almost
that
quarter
song
to
is called
5.
Jet Airliner by Steve Miller Band.
Okay. I have to get myself in the shower and get ready for work. Jim's got to come upstairs and help scrub my front. So.
You never heard it.
Never. Oh my.
Oh my. You gotta
go look that up.
You gotta go listen to it.
That's a good song.
Holy shit.
Thank you, Maga. I'm going to try. Thank you guys so much
for
being
been,
here.
Brandon?
Jim's got to get ready, so come on. You're going to come help me scrub my front.
Get the hell out of here.
You want to scrub my back?
No.
No. Okay, guys. We shall see you tomorrow. Everyone have a great rest of your day.
You know that song, Higher Creed? Never heard it.
No.
I know Higher Love.
I don't know that song. This one he sang.
Higher Love by
Steve Winwood.
Steve Winwood.
That he said that song was my childhood song. No, Out in Space. I don't like tasty cakes. They taste awful. That's a generic brand. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. I shall see you all tomorrow. I'm going to get upstairs, get ready for work.
Well, keep in touch, Brandon.
Yes, keep in touch with us. We'd appreciate it. I have a video on my channel about, he said I have a video about on my channel, Brandon Lake Official. Oops, move that out the way. All right, guys, be good, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.